There we go. All right. Good morning. Okay, I'm just gonna send out the ping real quick because we want to gather all the Hydro homies around. Wonderful. Okay, good morning, everyone. Happy Monday. It's Monday. Because it's Monday, we're gonna be doing a longer stream today. That's my plan. And that's because people keep asking me, are you on Majora's Mask? Are you on Majora's Mask? And the answer is no. This game is so long. I knew it was gonna be a commitment when I agreed to it, but oh dear God, it's so long. And I'm ready. Like, I can see the end of the game. I'm so excited to get there. Good morning, Rywick. Good morning, Dinkle. Good morning, Wolf. Wolf, are you feeling better? I hope you're feeling better. It sounds like you, it sounds like you deserve to feel better after the last couple days you've had. Please forgive me. I am going to eat while I'm with you guys. Oh, yeah. I have a bunch of things that I have to redeem here. Rywick reminded me. So, Rywick, thank you for the hydrate, because you reminded me of the 1, 2, 3 hydrates that Wolf sent. And also, Dinkle redeemed a posture check. So let's just do those now. One of these days you guys are going to come in and you're going to be all crafty and you're going to try and send a posture check at like 3 a.m. And I'm going to turn them off, so only when I'm live it will work. Just watch. One of these days it'll happen. But it is not this day. Okay. I'm feeling a bit better, but not quite out of the woods yet. I mean, Wolf, if you want to stay here, you can. Like, you can stay here and be comfy cozy and just hang out with us, and we're totally fine with it. I'm not even worried you're gonna get me sick. Like, you can cough on the monitor all you want. I mean, I don't recommend it, but you could. Shoved that something in your mouth so fast we didn't even... I'm a super fast eater. No, I'm not really. But I was just like, I'm a little awkward eating on screen while you guys are watching. It feels weird to me. So I'm like trying to be as discreet with my food as I can be. Posture check. Posture check is hard. Thanks, Dinkle, for being on posture. Yeah. Dinkle's doing us all a favor and keeping my back in check. I don't get sick often, but when I do, I'm really, really sick for a couple days and good for another year or two. That sounds magnificent. I wish I did that. That's not what I do. I get like little baby colds that just pop up left and right. I very rarely get like so sick that I need to go see someone about it, but I get the sniffles. It's obnoxious. Like, I'm just constantly... That's gotta be because I work with kids. Like, I have an immune system, but it's not a good one. It's really not that great. When I got COVID, I was laid pretty low. Like, I didn't end up in the hospital or anything, but I was definitely miserable and stuck in bed. Like, getting up to go to the bathroom and come back, that was my whole day. I was so tired afterwards. It's my first time getting sick since COVID, so it's hitting extra hard. Okay, I do remember the first time I got sick after COVID, or since the COVID shutdown, because I was wearing masks for so long, I wasn't getting anything. I wasn't even getting a baby cold. So, that was pretty rough. I do remember that. Hi, Pumpkin, good morning. Peekaboo! Good morning! I didn't expect you in. Are you sneaking right now? Are you, like, sneaky on break or in the bathroom or something? You don't have to tell me. You don't, but I am thinking it. We don't care, same as we don't care if you're 13 seconds late. I mean, I am going to eat, because I do need to. But I have to eat in between talking, which is surprisingly difficult for me. I'm not good, guys, I used to think I was really good at multitasking, but I'm only good at multitasking with things in my noodle. I'm not good at multitasking, like, Really anything physical. Really anything physical. Hi, Wiley. Good morning. Oh no, Pumpkin, are you okay? Wait, what? Pumpkin, can you go home? Are you sick? I feel like you should go home. Like, throwing up is usually a good sign that you should go home for the day. Oh, Pumpkin. Oh no. I'm sorry. I've decided to switch my stance. I very much care if you're 13 seconds late. That's unlucky. Be 12 or 14 seconds. Wow, Rywick. Didn't realize you were, what's the word, superstitious? Pumpkin, it's not quitting to go home sick. That's what sick leave's for. Yeah, don't quit on self-care. Wolf, I love it. It's not quitting to go home if you're throwing up. If you're puking your guts out, it's actually a survival tactic. So it's the opposite of quitting. The people there do not need you to throw up all over the place. I feel like they would have a strong opinion about... Do your coworkers know? Because that feels like something they would want to know. Something they would want to know so they could make you go home. Discuss pickles and Oreos. Do you mean together? Pumpkin, I can be your mom if you really want me to be. I don't know if I'm comfortable with this, but if I need to be, then I will be. We will turn this car around. Throwing up is the actual worst. Yeah, it's not great. It's not fun. It's not a good time. No one ever says, you know what I love to do on my weekend? Pickles and Oreos. What are we discussing about? Also, hi Rick. What is this about pickles and Oreos that we're discussing? Pickles, yes, but only dill pickles, not sweet pickles. Sweet pickles are disgusting. Oreos, yes, but if you don't get double stuff, you're just giving up on existence at all. Combining the two, absolutely not, but also I would try it. So, I feel like I've discussed all I can, but if you want to argue with me, I will plead my case. I will cancel this stream right now. No, I won't. That's a lie. Mishka will threaten, but I can't afford to cancel it because too many people are asking me, when's Majora's Mask? When's Majora's Mask? I'm like, patience. I get it. I want to be there too, but we have to finish the one we're on. Otherwise, I'll never, ever, ever finish it. I chose food specifically that didn't crunch. Just for you. I was like, this is really awkward. You need to eat something for breakfast. But also, I don't want to be crunching all over the place on mic. So I specifically chose soft food. This is my life now. This is what I do on Mondays. I choose squishy food that I can eat so that, so it's not disruptive. ASMR streams freak me out. I don't know what it is, but anytime someone starts whispering into the mic, which I've done once or twice, ironically, but anytime someone like has an extended period of time where they whisper into the mic, I leave. I'm like, okay, like if it's a channel point redemption or something, I'm like, all right, I'll be back in 10 minutes. And hopefully they don't mess up because I'm gonna have to leave again. And I usually have to like repeat ads too when I do it, but it's totally worth it because I don't want to stay there for that. It creeps me out. I don't know what it is. I think it's just the idea of having a stranger whispering in my ear. And they're whispering really weird things too. It's always like video game related. Pumpkin, you can't help people when you're feeling sick. It's like how they tell you on a plane that if the oxygen masks deploy, you're supposed to put your own on before you put on your buddies. so that you can actually take care of them instead of getting halfway through putting theirs on and then passing out from lack of oxygen. You can't help other people who are sick if you yourself are also sick. You gotta make yourself feel better and then come back and be a superhero all over again. But throwing up in the bathroom, hopefully you made it to the bathroom, throwing up in the bathroom is not going to help them get better. You gotta look after you too. Hi, Anubis! I also don't understand that. Crunchy pickles, incredible, I love them. These soft jarred pickles that your grandma would make makes me want to die. I do think the lack of crunch is very important. Which is probably also why you won't see me eating pickles on stream. Even though I love pickles and I eat them straight out of the jar sometimes, you won't see me eating them on stream. Because crunch. Do you have like food poisoning, Pumpkin? I think, and this is gonna sound crazy, but I think you should go home. I'm like trying to come up with as many ways as possible to convince you to go home. Food poisoning is the worst. No, water is fantastic, but it's not a magical cure for everything. I had originally planned to have an evening stream over the weekend. That was my plan. Oh my. Go home and get cozy and turn stream back on from there. I think Mishka has a point. I think Mishka might be onto something there. My water bottles are gone and now the house feels empty. It was like 52 bottles. Okay, Dinkle, 52 bottles of water on the floor. It just sounds like a bad rendition of a song. But also, I mean, be ambitious. Shoot for 53 next time. You can do it. You got this. I believe in you. You can restart your collection. It's fine. You can get that back in no time. But anyway, I was supposed to do an evening stream over the weekend. I was gonna do a night stream so that I could get through Dragoon, and then Monday today would be devoted to Majora's Mask. That was my plan. That plan did not come to fruition. I was not able to this weekend. And that's partly because I started thinking to myself, I don't actually know how much longer I have on this game. It could be 3 hours. It could be 12 hours. So I don't know how close I am. So we're just gonna keep playing. I feel like I've started counting my chickens before they hatch, and I really shouldn't be doing that. So I'm just gonna enjoy the game, and then we'll move on. But man, it's killing me knowing what's coming next. And not being able to jump right in. Stop enabling my degenerate tendencies. I mean, if your degenerate tendencies is collecting water bottles because you've been drinking a lot of water, that doesn't feel like a bad thing. Like, that is the worst. I think I would be fine with enabling that. Honestly, I think I can survive that guilt. 52 bottles of water on the floor is worth 100 beers on the wall. Not quite the same, but pretty close with the cost of water these days, Mishka. Empty bottles are half empty because you keep forgetting you already have a bottle of water in that room. Rywick, I have a weird thing that I do. Just gonna say it right now. And actually, for once, this one breaks the rule. So I have a bottle of water here. I typically use this water bottle nowadays because I felt bad about, how many water bottles I was going through, how much plastic I was using. I felt bad about that, so I got a reusable water bottle. But that's beside the point. When I was drinking water from plastic water bottles, I had this weird habit where I would drink it all except like the last inch of water. I don't know why. It's like there's some compulsion in my head to not finish things. I don't know what it is, but I would leave like an inch of water at the bottom and then I'd go get another one. I shit you not, you could walk around my place and pick up a water bottle and every single one would have an inch of water at the bottom. I think I'm getting better, because now I've got a refillable one. I probably still do that. I probably get down to like an inch of water at the bottom and then refill. But at least people can't tell. I want to finish my shift. I may have I'm hoping that's 3.5 hours instead of 3 to 5 hours. Okay. Dark Lord, good morning. Welcome in. Oh, Pumpkin, I hope you feel better soon. Food poisoning is not good. The last time I got food poisoning, it was probably a couple years ago. It was miserable. It was so bad, and it was only like the second time I'd had it too. So it had been so long since I had it, I'd forgotten what it was like and how miserable it was. I basically slept on the bathroom floor. It was the worst. It was so bad. I definitely did not go to work the next day. I was not going anywhere or talking to anyone. I was just a disaster. And then, like, the day after, I was just sleeping it off. It was so bad. So my plan today is we're going to have a longer stream because it's Monday and it's my day off and I can do that. We're going to get as far as we can and then we'll see where we're at. And so I don't know whether I can even put in the title that it's the end of the game. I don't know because I don't know how close I am. But we did enjoy some very sweet storyline last time. I'm going to be kind of careful what I say because I know Wiley was here earlier and I don't know if Wiley's still here, but I don't want to spoil anything. There were some very sweet moments, very touching. I teared up. That being said, the fourth disc is not, it's not there for me. Like, it's missing something. I think it's the pacing that's off. Starting Majora's Mask will be finished today. Honestly, probably not, Wolf. If I finish today, like, if there, by some miracle I were to start the game right now and it would only take me an hour to get through it, I would probably have to end it there because there are some changes that I'm gonna make when I switch into the new game. You know, just some sound alert changes and things like that. So I'd probably still need to stop stream to enable those things, to start those changes. I never get that sick, but my mom hated me back in middle school and would send me to school sick sometimes. Oh, Dinkle, I'm so sorry. Despite me telling her, yep. So on 2 different occasions I went to class with food poisoning. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry. 3 weeks. Was that their policy? Like to keep a student away for that long to make sure whatever it was gone? Or was it like so bad that you had to be home for 3 weeks? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think I've ever been that sick except when I had COVID. 3 weeks is a long time. Actually, no, there was one other time. Wasn't COVID, just like a really terrible, terrible cold. I ended up in the hospital. It was a whole thing. But I'm sorry, that really sucks. I don't think I ever threw up in middle school or like at the school in middle school or high school. I'm sure I did that when I was a kid, like when I was in grade school, but not when I was older. I did a Google for her yesterday. I think we just have a bit of time. Yeah. I asked Mishka to look. I was like, Mishka, can you search how many more boss fights we have until the final boss fight? Because I wanted to see, you know, how close are we? But I couldn't look because I didn't want to come across any spoilers. So I was like, you look and tell me. And I think there's a little bit of time left. Mishka didn't tell me much, but I think we've got some time left before the end. So let's just let's jump right into this thing. I am kind of eager to see. Okay, here we are. Oh, I was gonna make that sound adjustment and I didn't. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Knowing how many boss fight is spoilers. I didn't touch it. Dark Lord, I did not look it up. I had Mishka look it up. I know nothing. I just had Mishka look it up. Mishka told me, you might have a little bit still. So that's what we did. I did not look up anything. I'm scared to go anywhere near it. I'm scared to go near Google in case it tells me something I don't want to know. Okay. Best part of using a computer for this again is all the emotes I added. Okay. Let's see here. Zeus. Hang on just a sec, guys. Okay, sorry. My little tyrant dog likes to likes to walk back and forth across the cable, and I'm worried he's gonna pull something out. So now he's not going to. Okay. My favorite time was when we had our biology teacher coming over to our 4th grade science class as we were being okay. Aww. Oh, I'm sorry, Dinkle. Food poisoning's the worst. I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't tell her how many, just that there's still more. Yeah. I mean, I figured there'd be more. The question was just how many more. He didn't tell me how many, but he did tell me you got a little bit to go. So this is where we were last time. And for anyone who is playing this game actively and wants to avoid spoilers, please know that we are on disc 4, somewhere near the end, and you are going to encounter spoilers here because I need to speak freely, so please run away now if you need to. Okay. Austin, welcome in. Am I saying that right? Is it Austin? If I'm not, please correct me. Food poisoning is the worst. So I don't know what GRED is. I want to call it GERD. I don't even know if that's accurate. I don't know what that is, but acid reflux I know is not fun either. I don't have it, but I know some people who do, and they're very open about not liking it. Oh, okay. Reflux disease? Okay. Whatever you say. Mishka's like, but I know. Awesome. Cool. Awesome. Just like that. So, I can't remember. What is this place called? This isn't Mayfield. This isn't Zenobata. Oh, this is Mayfield. This is Mayfield? Okay. So, we were able to save after we had our fight with Ghost Lavitz, which was so sweet. It was just such a great experience. So this is the portal that Lavitz opened to get us somewhere. I don't know where we're going. The moon is not yet set. The signet sphere is still safe. Okay, let's go. It means Shanae is safe. Once we go up this road of souls, there will be no return. Okay. Wait, but like, what's the point of waiting? There's nowhere else for me to... If there were somewhere for me to buy items, I would backtrack and go get them, but there's really not. Let's proceed, I guess. We've saved, so if for some reason we die horribly on the other side, Lavitz showed us the way. I have no hesitation. He should have some hesitation. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I still have some questions that they have not answered about this game, and I'm hoping that they do resolve it, but if they don't, I have questions at the end of this. We'll see what happens. I was thinking about it over the weekend. I was like, but what about this? They didn't answer this thing, and what about this thing? They didn't really discuss that either, and they didn't... There's some strings that have not been tied up yet, and I would really like them to be resolved. Okay. Get whatever items we can, because that's what we need. So one of my games is supposed to be here tomorrow. Dark Lord, I'm so excited. Guys, Dark Lord ordered some N64 stuff. It's on its way, and I'm very, very excited for him. Okay, what is this? Is this for Heelys? Oh, that's the Signisphere. Oh, it's very small. I mean, I know size does not matter in these things, but it's very small. I was expecting something a little more awe-inspiring. Sorry, Dinkle, I didn't give you a reminder. Please put on pants. Okay, so this little glowy object is the last hope of humanity. This is where we keep it. In the middle of nowhere with no one protecting it. This is where it lives. There will be no other way but to deal with God himself. Itself? Itself. When Shanae crosses to the moon that never sets, the god of destruction will be born. I won't let it. I won't let it. I'll finish it here. I think so too. He needs to stop calling him Dad. He's just like, Daddy? He needs to stop. It's very weird with everything that's happened. Also, not sure why, but the ordering has been hell. That can happen sometimes. Who did you order through? Did you order through like eBay or Amazon or an outside service, or did you order directly from a person? I know it doesn't matter. Mishka, that one's gonna be fun later. That one's gonna be interesting. Hello, I'm new to your stream. I've always wanted to play this game. I just know the music is great. The music is so good. Is it Yami? Should I call you Yami, or do you prefer Vampire? I will call you whatever you want within reason. Dinkle is Lord Nicholas. Something about lizards. Something garlic bread. The third. Something. Yummy. Okay, well, welcome in. The music is really good. It is very enjoyable. Please be aware, Yummy, we're on disc 4. So if you're planning on playing this game for yourself and you want to avoid spoilers, like, I love having you here. I always love having new people, but it's gonna be pretty spoiler heavy. So I just want to warn you. There's a big spoiler that's like right about to happen, like right this instant. So if you are trying to avoid that for yourself, just like run away, scurry away right now, and I will completely understand. No hard feelings, and you can always come back if you want to. Or you're welcome to stay. Like, either way, I just want you to know. I want you to be prepared. I only ordered through Walmart and Amazon, and every time something, oh, okay, well, I mean, it's Walmart. I hate to say it, but the quality is not always there. In fact, they sell quite a few things at very poor quality, but it's cheaper because of it. So you kind of get what you pay for, unfortunately. I do hear you though. I've stopped shopping at Walmart. I have stopped ordering from Walmart because I've had too many poor experiences, and frankly, you get what you pay for. And I don't want to go there anymore. I have a Walmart right down the road. It would be very convenient, but I keep having really poor experiences there, and it's not worth it. For me, I'll pay a little bit more to have a better experience and less anxiety. Okay. Let's do this. I don't hide. Oh, there he is. Our settlement is a peaceful one. I mean, not really. Nothing about this has been peaceful. We don't need weapons. A fight is not appropriate before the celebration of a birth. Okay, coming from a father who left his child in the middle of burning wreckage, and he's now lecturing us on violence before a birth and how it's inappropriate. This guy's so full of shit. I still think it's Melbuframa who's overtaken Zeke. That's my theory. Because Rose keeps saying, this isn't Zeke, and she doesn't seem like the kind of person that would get all up in her emotions and, you know, not have a level head. She doesn't seem like that kind of character. She seems very level-headed this entire time. If Walmart tried to open here again, they would be out of business again. Oh, did they try? Yeah, their practices are a little suspect most of the time, but they get away with a lot more than they should over here. They honestly do. There's plenty of times when I'm sure they could have been sued and people didn't know that they could be sued, or they were talked out of it. And there are also plenty of people who do sue them and win millions, and so it's kind of amazing that they're still going strong. Up to now, every time I ordered through them, it was good. They just waited till now to drop the ball repeatedly. I'm sorry. I mean, you could always... I know you said it's on its way, but like, if shit completely hits the fan, you could always cancel your order, get a refund, and purchase elsewhere if you needed to. But like, if it's almost there, then it's almost there and you're almost done. The grandmas will riot over every lost penny. That's kind of endearing, Dinkle. Can I have some grannies riot on my behalf to get rid of the local Walmart? That would be great. I want you to know I forgot to pause Stardew for that clip and almost fell asleep. What clip? Did you just clip something? Okay. Well, that's going to be very exciting to see later. I'm sorry. We're having this moment. I should be paying attention to it. Oh, God. Dart. Wait, I have a question. This doesn't make sense. I have a lot of questions about this game, but right now the question that I have is, when Dart was a child, his father left behind his memento, which was the Dragoon, which is how Dart has it. So if Dart has Zeeg's Dragoon, I should be pointing this way. What is this shit? What? He's just hovering in midair in a suit of armor that's not his Dragoon? It's the same color as his Dragoon. It's the same aesthetic. So like, how can they both have a Dragoon if Dart picked it up when his father died? That doesn't make sense. How is he just hovering in midair right now? And why is Albert and Rose not jumping into this? Why are they not doing anything right now? What clip she said? Oh, that clip. Cool, cool. That out of context is gonna work super well for me. I worked for them back in 2016 and they had a manager that was repeatedly sexually harassing his workers. And of course the higher ups, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's absolutely terrible. And, should be reported to the police. And frankly, like, it should have been taken care of at the time. It's probably too late now, because they probably moved on from there, but that should have been reported at the time. Okay. The arrow has already been released. I don't know what that means. Are we about to finish this game? Is that what's happening? The moon is falling. Oh no! And you know what's gonna happen in the next game? Nothing with the moon whatsoever. The world is ending. Does that mean that humans cannot revoke the will of the creator? I mean, if the creator is the creator, then probably not, to be honest. Don't give up. Don't give up. The moon is crashing down, but don't give up. It's just the signet of the moon is broken. Rose is like, yeah, we can still struggle. Why? Astro, good morning. I have so many problems with this scene. Zeeg came in somehow with the same Dragoon that Dart has somehow. Dart rushes at his father to stop him. Rose and Albert do nothing. They just stand back and watch. And now they're all gung-ho. Like, we can still do it. I'm like, where was that we can do it attitude a minute ago when you weren't doing anything to help Dart? Where was that can-do attitude? Okay. It's fine. It's fine, I'm not frustrated. Is this a dead end? Ooh. Now, okay, what is this creature? I remember, is this like, the Wings of Savant? I remember gaining this guy, but they gave us no context for this. Okay, take us to the moon. We're going to the moon! We're going to the moon. This will be the second game that we've gone to the moon since we started streaming. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Do we just plant a new divine tree? Whoa. What is this?
That's it?
Meru looks super cute in the full animation too. She looks really good. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Ah, it's a Virage machine. Yeah. It's like a hive. A Virage hive. It's just spewing out. Oh no. Oh good. They have wings. That's just what they needed. Oh no. All right, we're hit. And so died our heroes. Sorry, I cannot fly anymore. Oh no, did our wings just die? Aww. Everything is turning out just as Zeke wished. The seal of the moon was broken and the terribly disastrous plan laid by Soa finally has started. Those Virages are mere advance guards for the primary Virage embryo. Okay. It was kind of anticlimactic. It was like, look at all the creatures and the end. It seems the birth of the god of destruction will only be a matter of time. Okay. Okay. How are you gonna get to the moon without your song-powered rocket? Oh, Mishka, no, don't do that to me now. As long as you're not playing boring snoring Starfield and going to the moon that way. Really, was Starfield that bad? I've heard a lot of people excited about it, but I know you also have controversial opinions about video games sometimes. Oven is done preheating. T minus 15 minutes to bacon. Ooh. I'm glad you're eating some food, Wolf. Food is probably good for your system, and bacon is good for your morale, so it's all good. I mean, I like the cutscenes. I think they do really well. Considering how long ago they were made, I feel like they hold up pretty well. We need a new world tree, thanks to Sylvanas. As a divine tree which gave birth to all species want this as well. The world is not over yet. We can still fight to save it. We've still got time. Spoken like every true procrastinist. We still got time. There is always still time. Okay, I'm gonna adjust this just a tiny bit. Okay, cool. The moon that never sets is... I mean, it's set now. The moon has set. We're just gonna save here on the other side of that cinematic. And, oh, let's make some adjustments first. Meru's a real problem with her health being the way that it is. Okay. I'll keep this party. What do I have? Do I even have anything I can use? You know what? Let's see here. Moonstrike does 200% damage. Oh, but Crush Dance does really great damage. Maybe I should be using Crush Dance. I like getting through my additions, but Crush Dance is pretty good. Okay. I got a refund. Oh, so you decided you didn't want it and you sent it. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it did not live up to what you were hoping. Who's your friend who loves to play? Bing bong, bing bong. Okay, I did it. She sucks it and spits it on the boys. I forgot about that quote. Oh, that'll be really interesting on the next one too. Oh, Rywick, thank you. Thank you. What I meant to say was thank you, not oh, Rywick. Astral, no. Just no. Just needed a bit of urgency to get things going. We're getting there. We're almost there. Legend of Dragoon is officially your most streamed game, beating Wind Waker by 1 hour now. I know, it's taken so long. It's gained 15 more followers than Zelda did too. Well, I mean, yeah. I didn't think I was going to gain as many followers as I did on this game. Honestly, I thought it would slow down substantially, but Whip Smack does 200% damage. Should I be changing? Should I be using Rose for this? I like Rose, but having a healer on my team is really helpful. Let's just see what Gust of Wind Dance does, because it does way more damage. And Hammer Spin does the most damage for Meru. Okay, we'll leave that as it is. Oh, Rywick, I hear that often. You're good. Okay, so you're accustomed to this. All right, let's save real quick. This game has a cult following. It absolutely does. Also, hi, Synergy, good morning. Yeah, it absolutely does. And I knew that the following was strong. I just didn't realize that it would be as discoverable. I didn't think it would be as discoverable as some of the other games I played in the past. It's worked out though. Like, this was the game that I chose for myself. Usually I let my Discord vote and I choose that way. But this one I had to play myself. I was craving it. Okay. We are now inside the Divine Tree. I enjoy stats too. I'm just... Oh, what's this? What? Wait, what's the shiny thing? It's a fruit of the Divine Tree. It seems to be dried up though. Dried fruit. Fruit. Did all the species really arise from such small things? Only the creator Soa knows that, so it's just a legend for us. But we're standing on the divine tree, which supposedly was in the same legend. We'd better believe it. Well, we're right here. It's kind of hard to say no when we're right here. Yes, Jacob can handle it. He's much more reliable. I don't know who Jacob is, but he's much more reliable. Average viewership for Dragoon is 22, 8 more than Wind Waker. I like my Dragoon nerds. You leave my nerds alone. I love nerds. They're the best kind of people. Well, that's not true. Dogs are the best kind of people, but nerds are up there. Fickle just really hated us, said fuck you, Dinkle in particular, and then played this game. I don't recall that conversation occurring. I don't recall that at all. Legend of Dragoon is a classic and a timeless game. Played this at least 4 times already. So I played this game when I was a teenager. Well, when I was a child and then again when I was a teenager. And I really loved it. And I got about halfway through and I lost all my save data and I was just so crushed by that. I couldn't go back and restart it. I was so defeated inside that I just stopped. I had to. I couldn't start it over again. Because of how long it was and it took a lot of time. I was just so sad. So we're playing it now so that I can finish it for the first time. Okay, we better hurry up or there will be no one even to tell the legend. Okay. Are there still gonna be random encounters in here too? Okay, it's cool. It's cool. The hell is that? Yeah, these are stats for me, Dinkle, not for all of Twitch. Okay. Oh, I do not like the overhead view. All right, we'll stick with that. Meru is in rough shape from the last fight we were in. We have Potbelly, and we have a Slug. Okay. Oh shit, I changed it. I shouldn't have changed it. I should have kept it as it was. I'm gonna change it back. I don't know what I was thinking. You don't change things right before the boss fight. You don't do it. Come on, Fickle. Okay, that makes way more sense. Well, obviously Fickle's stream has grown a lot since, yes, it's grown quite a bit. And more than I expected while we were playing Dragoon. I was hoping that it would continue to grow, but I wasn't expecting it to grow. I wasn't expecting it to grow as much as it did. I knew there were a lot of fans, but I didn't know if it was gonna get enough traction on Twitch or not. Oh, okay. I can't avoid using items, but I can't imagine there's another place where I'm going to get items. So we may be in trouble. Unless I have to backtrack, and I really don't want to backtrack that far. I don't even know if I can. We might be in trouble. We might be in big trouble. Praying for rain. What is that? Cool. I can't imagine this game would put you in a position where you can't. Oh man. Okay. I can't imagine this game would put you in a position where you have no option as far as getting more items or healing goes. I can't see that being a thing. Because then you could just kind of soft lock yourself and not be able to go any further. Astral. That's the worst name for me ever. That is the worst. Most of the fans died of old. No, they didn't. It's not that old, thank you very much. Oops. Why would you ever want to backtrack though? It's not like you have to go find General White. It's because I have barely any items in my pocket right now. And I'm gonna need something for the final boss fight because I know it's gonna be massive. Oh, cool. That's cool. Okay. So I can't do that. Let's guard then. In my experience, sometimes it can be the strangest things that can cause growth in your channel. Some communities or fan bases, no matter the game, can be quite active and vocal, just a matter of right place and right time. Yeah, I think you're right. Also, good morning, Josh. Yeah, I've learned that trying to guess is just futile. It doesn't make any sense. Wow, I need to change that up. It just doesn't make any sense, and I'm always wrong. So I've stopped trying to guess. Same with the game votes. When I choose 3 games and I put them up for a vote on Discord and I have the Discord decide, I never seem to know what's gonna happen. I always have a guess. I'm always like, I bet you they're gonna go for this game. And people don't always go the way you expect. Wind Waker was a perfect example of that. I was not expecting Wind Waker to win. But I was very excited that it did because that was such an amazing game. I loved it so much, but I was not expecting it. Come on, Dart. Get your shit together. Jules, good morning! Pickle, did I tell you the story about my niece this week? No, you didn't. What happened? I swear to God, if these side characters beat me just because I can't get out of this encounter, I'm gonna be pissed. I mean, I guess I could try fleeing from this encounter. I haven't tried that. I guess I could. What was competing against Wind Waker at the time? Oh, what was competing against? I'm gonna look. What was competing against Wind Waker at the time? I'm looking. Oh, look, something new in clips. Voting Center. What was competing against Wind Waker? So we had, I'd put up 3 Zelda games. So there was Majora's Mask, there was Wind Waker, and there was Minish Cap. And in my head, I thought Majora's Mask was gonna win. Nope. Wind Waker took the day. It was very popular. Oh God, yeah, no point in guessing. Just do what you want. In my thought process half the time, I just pick a game and see what happens. I know people that have tried to guess in the past, and that's when people choose. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel when I upload a short on YouTube or something. That's how I feel about that too. Because I think it's fantastic. And then YouTube will be like, nah, that sucks. And then other times I'm like, okay, this one's not great, but you know, any movement is forward movement. Let's see what happens. And it blows up. I'm like, what the hell? So I've learned that guessing just doesn't get me anywhere. Either I have a bad instinct for this, or people just like to zig when you think they're gonna zag. I don't know what it is, but I'm just terrible at guessing. I only got here because you played Zelda after all. That makes a lot of sense, Rywick. Now that I know you, it makes a lot of sense how I would have met you through a Zelda game. Okay. I could have said Wind Waker would win anything if I was here then. I mean, everyone says that in hindsight. Everyone's like, well, I would have known. Everyone says that in hindsight. Majora's Mask can go suck it. Well, Majora's Mask is next, so... Majora's Mask is gonna be just great. I think it'll be good. It'll definitely be a challenge for me. That game scares me a little bit, because I know it's gonna be a whole heck of a lot harder than Ocarina of Time was. But we're still gonna try it. We're still gonna do it. Okay, context, she's 13. Okay, I picked her up from school and put Spotify on shuffle. Harry Styles' Watermelon Sugar came on, and my niece said, you know this Okay. Wow. So I called my sister, her mom, and I told her what she said, and my sister goes, well, you know, she's not wrong. As an uncle, I am not qualified to correct that behavior, so I deferred to her parents, who dismissed it. 13 is pretty young. Pretty damn young to be having those thoughts. 13's pretty young. It's especially young to be using those words, but I'm not her parent. I think you're right to defer to her parents. I wish her parents had addressed it maybe a little more effectively. I mean, she might be right. I honestly couldn't tell you, but even if she is right, like, that's not the point. I will never play Majora's Mask, so I'm gonna watch it on stream. You just don't have an interest in playing it, Dinkle? What is it? Is it the time element or just not interesting to you? Wind Waker fits you better than Majora's anyway. I enjoyed Wind Waker. It was so sweet. It was a really fun game to play. Albert's gonna die. Come on, bud. Come on, Dart. Oh, I hate this one. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it. I don't need to be doing this. I don't need to do this shit. I just created something pretty cursed. I love it. Well, what is it? It's not lack of interest. I played OOT and absolutely hated the gameplay, but watching it was fun. Okay. It's the same with Majora. Okay. Makes sense. Well, I mean, if watching it's fun, then here we are. Yeah, I only stayed because you're cool, but don't let it get to your head. Don't worry. Don't worry, Rywick. I am repeatedly humbled by life. Every time I think I've got, every time I think I'm pretty cool as shit, I do something really stupid and it evens out. So don't worry about that. We're just fine. My ego is balanced regularly. Internet is a strange place. To be fair though, I like those small and incredibly active communities. There may not be many of them out there, but you always get one or two people popping saying, oh my god, you're playing this? I love this game. No one talks about it. We do that all the time. Because we play retro games, we actually get that a surprising amount, which makes me really happy. Wait, was that a thing? Did I see it? I'm looking around for like healing pools or something I can use. Yeah, is that a thing? Is this a thing that we can use to feel better and get some healies? Please, please God, give me healies. Yeah, it is very satisfying, Josh. You're absolutely correct. My favorite thing is when we play a game and someone says something like, oh my god, I haven't seen this game in so long. I have to go play it. And then they do. That makes me feel good because I'm like, damn straight, people are going back. Like, I want people to go back and relive that nostalgia, or, you know, they'll come in and be like, oh my god, I completely forgot about this game. This brings back good memories or something like that. That's always really nice. That nostalgia is what I live for. We played Majora's back when it was new and I hated it. So when I was a kid, also hi Demon, how are you? Good morning, happy Monday. When I was a kid, I tried playing Majora's because I really enjoyed Ocarina of Time. It was my favorite game, it still is. I was really excited about Majora's Mask. When I found out it had a time element to it, it really just turned me off the game entirely because as a kid, I wanted that open exploration. Having to start over all the time was really frustrating to me because I just wanted to wander around like I did in the Hyrule of Ocarina of Time. I just wanted to wander and derp about and ride my horse. Like, that was what I wanted to do. I was really frustrated that Majora's Mask wasn't the same way, and I just didn't get very far at all. I barely touched it. So this game is one of the few games that I can say is going to be like absolutely brand freaking new from my childhood. Because I saw it, I tried it, I didn't get very far, so I'm going in almost completely blind. Okay. So we're working our way up this magical tree. Good morning, Kanata! Kanata rolled out of bed. Good for you. I kind of wish that I could play this game in bed, because I love my bed. I love it so much. But, I just remembered I should be eating at the same time. Ah. This is why I don't eat on stream. It's super awkward. I don't think she's involved in anything like that. She goes to a performing arts school and most of her male peers are riding the rainbow. Is that what we call it now? Is that what we call it? I'm pretty sure you could just say gay. Totally nothing wrong with that. No, there's nothing wrong with it. I just thought that was a funny term. Interesting. Munch, munch, munch. Imagine having an ego couldn't be me. No, 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 demon. You too can grow an ego if you want one. I'm just saying. Anytime I wake up, you know, sometimes you wake up and you're having a really low day, and then sometimes you wake up and you're having a really high day, and you're like, what is this? I feel on top of the world. Sometimes I'll wake up and I'm feeling on top of the world, and then I like I fall down the stairs, or like I trip on a curb in front of an attractive person, or you know, just anything. You make a stupid dorky mistake and the universe levels it out. It's like that. I mean, demon, you can, like, that's fine. I won't be able to check it right this instant because I'm in the middle of stream, but you can. God of Destruction will start the same way. Won't. Okay, let's just move on. Yeah, let's move on. I think I'm channeling my inner Rose. Damn it. These encounters, these random encounters are a little frustrating. Whoa. What is that? What is that? Is a manticore a lion, scorpion, bat? That doesn't, no, it's not. It's got nothing to do with bats. Interesting. Static pre-rendered backgrounds. I like these backgrounds. They give it some atmosphere, shall we say. I don't need to fight you guys, do I? Can we just leave? Yeah! Okay. Let's change some things real quick before I forget again. There's a couple things I hate. Madness Hero is one of them. Let's move back to Crush Dance. Crush Dance has, well, I want to experience something new. Let's do Moonstrike and just see if we like it. Oh, and I need to change over. Let's do, we'll just, Gust of Wind Dance is stronger. Let's try it. And we'll keep at Hammer Spin. Okay. We need to make people relive the Zelda CDI nostalgia. I don't have that nostalgia personally, but I might be open to playing something at some point. Totally, I'm also a retro gamer at heart. I love the old, and I especially love the obscure. It's always satisfying if someone asks me what I'm playing, I say the game, and they respond saying, "What the heck is that?" Because it sounds interesting. Yeah, I love when people rediscover a game. Like, they used to play it, they forgot all about it, and then they come in here, something brings them in, and they're like, oh my god, I used to love this game. And suddenly they want to play it too. I love that feeling. Look, we're gonna go in one big circle intended to make us encounter more things. There's no redeem to make you eat. Well, if people could make me eat, I feel like that would get out of hand really fast. I'd just be shoveling food into my face. Okay. Says you have whispers blocked until you message done. Oh yeah, that's probably a good thing, honestly. Otherwise, I would be getting messages from people asking really strange questions that I don't want to engage in. Oh, that one's different. I haven't tried that one before. That's gonna take a little bit of adjusting. Yeah, that's probably a good thing, actually, Demon, just for my own safety. But like, I'm pretty open. If you have a question and you want to ask it here, as long as it's not like inappropriate, I'm perfectly happy to answer it here. And if I'm not happy to answer it here, then I'll just say, I'm sorry, I can't answer that. But you're welcome to ask. Or if you're part of the Discord, you're welcome to ask it there too. But that's probably a setting that I want to keep on. Because some people on the internet push some boundaries. DMing streamers requires me to go backstage, and that isn't something I like doing. I prefer to interact with the character than the real person. If I need to talk to a streamer, I use a mod as an intermediary so I don't have to go backstage. You know what, Jules? I never thought about it before. I never thought of it like that, but you're probably onto something there. Oh, that one's different. Because, you know, we all do have these personalities, and while they're, I'm not gonna say they're not us, but it's slightly different. There's a little bit of something that's different. Because I will say when, here's the problem, guys. Look at my bag. Look at what I have here. I've only got 3 angel. Oh God, there better be an item place or something, because I don't have enough for a boss fight now. So we might as well use what we have and bank on there being something, because we don't have anything. But Jules, I think you're right. I think you're definitely onto something. People behave differently when they're on stream. They can't help it. Even though, like, I'm not saying they're being disingenuous or something, because they are still themselves. It's just, it's slightly different. When I'm playing on, when I'm occasionally streaming on Discord, it feels different. It's more casual. I can let my hair down, so to speak. Ooh. Oh, that one's cool. Oh shit, that one's cool. Okay, we're gonna use that one. That one's fun. Raw Typhoon sounds like a porno actor. It does. Oh my god, it does. What is this one? That one's hard to get used to, but we'll figure it out. Oh, it's not, but I know most streamers don't like self-promotion. No, we typically don't like self-promotion. So if it's a self-promotion thing, then yeah, we would probably ask you to not go there. Oof. Yeah, my stream is still pretty new. If you are trying to promote something of yours, I would honestly recommend a different stream. I know that sounds terrible, but I'm still pretty new. Yeah, Fickle seems super nice and cozy here, but in real life she's actually really mean. Yeah, I'm just like Stewie. Please let there be some weird... This stream, it seems like it's sending a vital force to the moon that never sets. It must be the divine tree is getting ready to give birth to the god of destruction. Creepy. Then if we take this stream in this, it will carry us to the top. Which is fine, but what do I do when I get to the top? Hey, thanks for the follow. Game Vampire, that's fun. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh shit. Just tuck and roll. Make yourself really small. What a stream! What a stream! What a stream! Okay. Yeah, I've only streamed once before. Oh, well, Demon, I mean, welcome. You're welcome to hang out, you know that. Kringle! Kringle, I haven't seen you in so long. How are you, my friend? Aw, welcome back. Welcome back. Holy shit. Look what the cat dragged in. Hi, folks. Welcome in. God damn, that's a sexy raid. That's a nice raid. Welcome in, guys. I don't even know what to say. Hi. Hi. Who are you people? Guys, welcome in. My name is Fickle. I just want to warn you right off the bat. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. But please, I want to warn you, we're on disc 4 of this game. We're playing Legend of Dragoon. We're on disc 4. So if you're playing your way through this game, or you someday want to, and you're trying to avoid spoilers, you're gonna see nothing but spoilers today. So just be aware that's gonna happen. But also, hi, welcome in, everyone. Can I call you Kaz? Is that okay? If it's not, please correct me. But if it is, awesome. Kaz, what were you playing? What were you guys playing today? Does someone want to tell me? What was happening? What brought you in here? Oh, thank you for the follow. That's so sweet. Thank you for the follow. Raiders, happy Monday. I was playing Legend of Dragoon. Okay, so do you know this game well? Because, oh, replaying it after many years. Me too. So I started this game when I was a kid. And I replayed it when I was a teenager because I didn't get very far in, and I got about halfway through and I lost my save data and I was crushed. I was so sad. I had to stop. I was so upset because, you know, this game is really long and it was kind of crushing to my soul. So we're replaying it now on Twitch to finish it for the first time. We're on disc 4. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it today or not. I'm going for a longer stream today because I'd like to. My Discord's already voted on the next game, so we're really excited to get into the next game. People keep asking me, when are you playing Majora's Mask? When are you playing Majora's Mask? And I can't until we finish this one. And I feel like I'm so close, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, anyway, all you raiders, you're welcome to stay if you need to. Kaz, if you need to take care of yourself, or any of you raiders, if you need to take care of yourself, I completely understand. Like, you do what you gotta do. If you need to, like, go get some water or get some food or just get cozy, whatever you want to do, totally understand. Put your feet up, have a good time, whatever you do. But if you want to stay, you're always welcome. We're gonna work our way through this game. I'm excited, but I'm not sure how this is gonna play out because I don't have any items in my bag at the moment. I'm pushing empty. I'm a little concerned. Yeah, please do stay hydrated. It's very important. Please stay hydrated. All right, I'm gonna head out, Fickle. Have a great day and a fun stream. Rywick, thank you for being here, my friend. Have a good day. Have a fun day. I was gonna wish you a fun stream too. Have a fun stream next time you do stream. All the raiders just mess with my vocal cords. I don't know what to say. Words come out my mouth hole. It's fine. All you need to ensure victory is spinning cane. Really? Not Rod Typhoon? We were just discussing how it sounds like something inappropriate. Oh, is that... Wait, is that little pool in the background gonna heal me? Because that would be great. Hey, thank you for the follow. Is it Ophilus? Am I saying that right? I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Do you go by, like, do you go by just Phyllis? Do you go by Ophilus? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Rod Typhoon sounds like he's yelling from outside a window. Well, someone earlier said that Rod Typhoon sound like his porno name, which I gotta admit does kind of sound maybe just a smidge evil blanket fish. I love that name and I don't know why. Is that from a game? Do I know that, or was it just like, I love it? What do people call you? Do they just call you evil? Do they call you blanket? Do they call you like how? What would you like me to call you? I tell people all the time, I will call you whatever you want me to within reason. Like, as long as I can remember it. It's a little tricky sometimes. EBF. Okay. I may need reminding on that one, but I will do my absolute very best. EBF. Can do. People don't just call you evil. Now, when people call you evil, because I'm sure some people do, does it come off as a compliment or something else? Because I name myself Fickle Freak just because I like the alliteration, but every now and then someone calls me a freak and I'm like, well, that's rude. And then I remember that I did it to myself and it's really all my fault. All new people, Fickle is also known as Princess Consuelo. No, I'm not. Rywick. Rywick is trying to convince people that this is what I'm known so that everyone calls me that. And like, if you want me to be called that, that's totally fine. That is okay with me. But I don't know why, Rywick. Why? Rywick, I'm gonna come into your stream one day and I'm gonna start calling you that. It'll be like the ultimate reverse Uno. I'll do it. How do you say Princess Consuela Banana Hammock in French? Because half of your viewership speaks French. I don't overthink it. Okay. EBF, I'm so glad you don't overthink things because I overthink everything. So this is a nice balance we have going on. I feel revitalized. Oh, did I just get healed by the divine tree? That would be nice because we were on the brink of death a minute ago. It's Rywick. Wyrick. Landing 6 and she sticks the landing. Oh, Kongal. I love Kongal. Kongal is... What is that bug thing above Kongal? What is that? Ew. Looks like it is a bug. Okay. Ooh. Did Kongal's landing awaken it? Oh, good. We get to fight tree bugs now. That's cool too. That's cool. If it were an Olympic sport, I would at least take silver. I used to watch a streamer named, oh wow, Little Miss Piss? Is that how you say it? Oh, she did not think that through. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. I totally get the like play on words, but that's the perfect time to change your name. That is not a great streamer name. That's unfortunate. Did she end up changing it? I would have changed it like on day 2. Okay. White Silver Dragon's armor? Why are we just suddenly getting armor? Oh man. She did. Okay. Did she pick a better one? I mean, I can't imagine she chose a worse name than that. Here's the problem, guys. I've really neglected using Miranda or Shanae. I hate both of them. Miranda's a little more tolerable. I feel like this is gonna force me to use Miranda, and she's only a level 25. She's the lowest level out of everyone in the party. Whoops. And we're not even gonna address Kongal. Poor Kongal is lacking in some areas because we've decided he doesn't need a dragoon. Well, apparently, we just decided he doesn't need one whatsoever. He is a strong, independent Giganto. He does not need a dragoon to be worthy of the team. Oh no. Jules, that would be so bad. No, no, no. That would be so bad for her. No, but that was the type of thing filling her chat. Yeah, I can imagine. I feel like with a name like that, people almost think you're granting permission for something like that when you're definitely not. Yes. Okay, that's what I was looking for. So there is a Healy pool over here. And okay, so we're all healed up there, which is good because I've been using Meru as my primary healer and she does not have a ton of health. We're definitely going to need some items though. This is going to be a problem. Shanae is useless. She's not my favorite character. Did you just say there's a character called Shanae? Not really. Her name's Shayna. I think. I'm guessing that's how you pronounce it. There was a little disagreement in the beginning, so we just started calling her Shanae. She's my least favorite character of this game. She's also the primary love interest of the main character who you have to use. You can't not use Dart. All the species who were born in this way are about to be annihilated. Yeah, like us. We're about to get annihilated. Focus, Dart. Focus. She's not really Shanae. We just call her that. Because we like her that much. Fickle, do you know what a Prince Albert is? Jules, I don't think I want to know. And also, we keep our chat PG-13. So, I don't think I want to know. I want to keep a mountain ape, a cute cat. Does anyone have a cute cat that looks like that? Because, I don't need to fight you guys. I got bigger, more important things to do than fight you guys. No! Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's just... We try and keep it, you know, a little, you know... How in the hell? What? Wait. I didn't even know that was possible. How did you even do that, Josh? Because there's not someone in here named Shanae. So how in the hell did you... You know what? Maybe I don't want to know. I didn't even realize... Damn. Interesting. I didn't realize that was possible. Huh. Well, thank you, Josh. I hope Shanae appreciates it. Can we get out of here? Thank you. You can type in a name when you're gifting, it searches Twitch-wide. So there's someone named Shanae, someone random in the universe named Shanae in the Twitch universe, who now has... I love that so much. Some Shanae is gonna be so confused. I love it. Okay, also on a side note, I'm so fucking mad right now. Dinkle, what happened? Why are you mad? Is it because of Shanae? All right, let's save here. Shanae been on Twitch since 2012. Damn, this is the OG Shanae. Well, yeah, to get that name, I'm not surprised. And they've been active that whole time because their name would have been recycled by now if they haven't been using their account. So they've at least been signing in once every year or so, at least. Watch it be a streamer named Shanae who's just moved on with their life and is like, the fuck is this? I didn't realize you could do that. I mean, I knew you could assign it to whoever, but I didn't realize it could really be anyone across Twitch. Thank you for teaching me something new. This will definitely come in handy one day. That explains why I get random gifted subs from string. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I seem to get gifted subs from people who I've been dropped into a raid with. So, like, I don't know them myself, but I've been dropped in because of someone else, and I didn't even chat in the stream. I just because I was there, I would get something for it. Okay, it's a single cat. Can we just get out of here? Thank you. I have a moth infestation, and I've been finding stuff and cleaning it out, and it just never stops. So it turns out they found my bag of... Oh, no! Not Birdman's food! Oh no! Does Birdman like moths? They're bugs. Will your two birdmen eat the moths? They're bugs, right? Shanae is a League of Legends streamer. Oh. Well, maybe Shanae will like Dragoon. We don't need to fight these small guys. I don't want to waste my health on these small guys. When a channel runs out of active users, it drops to regular users and then literally anyone else, so you're just lucky. Or Kringle is Kringle double, or not 007, just 7. Kringle 7. I doubt that's a popular enough name that people would just search it with the number, but if you were just Kringle, I'd be like, yeah, someone was just in a Christmas mood or something. Have a habit of making jokes through gift subs over the internet. Kind of my thing. For instance, gifting to characters from Final Fantasy. I never thought of that being a thing that would happen, but it makes a lot of sense for those people who manage to snag the popular name first. It'll be soon. I feel like I'm wandering into a boss battle woefully unprepared. Is that the caterpillar from back there? Not a caterpillar anymore. It's changing. It's a miracle. There was an unhatched fruit left over. Aw, man. It is a subspecies of a new insect. It was just born and it's coming after us. What is that thing? Are those tentacles? All right. Richmond, good morning. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well. No, Birdman doesn't give half a fuck about the bugs, but I've just thrown out that entire bag. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Whoa, what is that? All right. I don't know if it's a slug. It doesn't look like a slug. What does this look like? What do we think this is? Oh, well, it's poison, whatever it is. It's already poison dart. That's cool. Thank you, Shrito. Also, happy Monday, and thank you. That's so sweet. What is this? Caterpillar. That is not a caterpillar. I've seen caterpillars. They do not look like this. That is not a caterpillar. That is a weird cross between, what is that? It looks like almost a scorpion, kind of, but with tentacles. That's not a caterpillar. It's like when they told us it was a dragon and it was really just a giant praying mantis. It wasn't a dragon. Fairbrand just looks like a giant praying mantis. I've been up all night. I need memes. Oh, go get your memes, girl. How tough is this gonna be? I don't want to use my Dragoon. Feels kind of not like a good idea to use it right now. How strong is this thing? Could have been better. Oh, and Dart's poisoned. Would it be better to heal the poison, or would it be better to let him die and just bring him back that way? I feel like it'd be better to get rid of the poison because I don't have a ton of angel prayer to spare. Let's get rid of that. It's 07 simply because the first Kringle was taken and 7 is my lucky number. Nice. Yeah, it's hard to get those original names. Like, I would love to be just Fickle one day, but it's taken. And I don't know how long until it gets recycled or if it's being used. I don't know if it's active or not. Oh, that one's cool. I just gotta get it right. I just switched over to it today. Doesn't seem like the best idea that I've ever had. Ooh. But we're doing it. We've committed. I've yet to run into another Kringle online though. Really? I've run into another Fickle before. Fickle Snowflake. They're here sometimes. An eldritch whiptail scorpion. Is that what this is? No, this is a caterpillar. It says so. It says so right there. This is definitely a caterpillar and nothing else. Ouch. This is gonna be a problem. I need items. I'm really concerned about this, guys. Pumpkin, you really need to go home. You really need to go home and not be sick where you are at work. Can you talk to someone? I'm sure you must have some sick leave, right? Please. Is it worth it to use Albert? Not particularly. Rather use Dart. If I'm gonna use Dragoon, I'd rather use darts. Oh, but Dart doesn't have... Okay. This is so bad! Oh no, well shit. I can still use special? How can I use special? I wonder if I can just... I wonder if using special will knock them out of it and then we can just, like, hit it really hard and really fast? Maybe. Maybe. I just watched Dorito, but Twitch said it takes 6 months, but it was last live 2 years ago. I guess being in chat is the same as active. I think, Dorito, I think just signing in is the same as active. You just have to log in. You don't actually have to chat with anyone. You just have to show that there's been activity, because I looked too. I was gonna request that they look into Fickle, but you can't request a certain name, otherwise everyone would do it. So you just have to wait. It's kind of frustrating. But one of these days, I'm hoping. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is not where I want to use all my Dragoon power, but if I can just kill it fast, maybe we won't have to. I don't think the designer of this game has ever been outside and is making creatures just on scientific description. I mean, maybe. Oh, Meru's background is pretty too. Everything about hers is nice. Let's see here. Let's do Rainbow Breath. We're gonna need that. I mean, Pumpkin, you're understaffed, but I feel like it's... That's... I hate to say it, but that is not a you problem. Like, you're understaffed, they will find someone, but you are sick. Yeah, they'll be even more understaffed if you die. Dinkle's onto something there. Like, that's a them problem. That's something that they are paid to figure out. That'll work. Hi, Kanata, welcome back. I hate those days when no one else is around for work. I feel bad for anyone else who has to work on Labor Day. Yeah, and everyone kept wishing me a nice weekend and and like asking me if I had plans. I'd forgotten all about Labor Day completely because my work is closed on Monday, so it makes absolutely no difference to me whatsoever. And people kept asking me if I had any fun plans, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I totally forgot it was even a thing that I had to think of. This is my plan. Right here. This right here. You're looking at it. Transforming into Dragoon gets rid of status effects. Yes, yes it does. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. I feel bad for everyone else who works on Labor Day. Yep, me too. Can't that person just, I don't know, go into another dimension so I can... That would be nice. If you figure out how to do that, Sharito, can you also take care of my fickle problem? Yeah, let's just do that. I wonder if I'm gonna have to backtrack to heal after this fight. That's gonna be such a pain. It's gonna be such a pain. Am I an awful person for I mean, Jules, that seems like a questionable way to spend time. I wouldn't say you're an awful person because I don't know your reasons why, but that sounds interesting. 75. That's gonna use basically all of my magic. Where are we at here? God, we're still in the blue. Just do it. Just do it. What could happen? What could go wrong? Is this like America's Funniest Home Videos kind of account? Bye, Pumpkin. I was being bullied and shouted at and talked down to by my boss at work the last few weeks, but I don't think he knows who I am, so now he's no longer my boss and I still have a job. Ah! I won. He has no clue what or who he's dealing with. Dang. Kanata. Okay. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Jules, for clarifying. Because I was like, this could go one of two ways. It could be really funny and harmless, or it could be really dark. Okay, we're now in the yellow. At least we're getting somewhere. And this is the last one. All right, let's do it. Cast planar portal on that other person to banish them and claim the original name. Good plan, solid plan. Shrito, if you could just get on that sounds like a good idea. Let's do that. Not gonna lie, the question, am I an awful person, gives me PTSD now. Is that because you heard that a lot? Like someone else used that every time they did something awful as a means of getting out of being awful? I'm probably gonna have to go back, aren't I? Great. Turns out I have more value in the office than he does. I mean, Kanata, that's a nice feeling, isn't it? Isn't it a nice feeling to finally have that vindicated? Do I want to do Gaspless for 30? Or do I want to do... I should probably do defense. To protect them for the rest of the fight. I should probably do that. Rose Storm is pretty.
Rose Storm!
Nice. Okay, we'll add some defense to the team. There we go. Nice. And what does Dart have? Flame shot? Let's just do it. Let's do it. Let's get him out of here. I'm probably gonna have to go back and refresh with that like healing pool anyway to get all my stats back up, but first I also want to save after this fight, so I'm gonna have to go back anyway and hit that save point. Diamond Dust, I didn't know Shiva was in this game. To be honest, I don't know that reference. I mean, I know who Shiva is, but I used to know someone who would repeat that regularly and after, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Some people say it and it's harmless, other people say it because they recognize that they're being an awful person and they just think pointing it out will make it less awful. I don't know how that slips through. Die! Ha! Missed. Sucks to suck. Ah! That's what I get. Well, there's a summon in Final Fantasy. Oh, okay. That explains it. Oh no. Oh no, it's a pupa! No! Now its health is. Oh shit. No, now its health is back up again. That's cool too. This fight's a lot longer than I'd intended. Well, okay then. Oh, I'm terrible with those. This is gonna hatch into something nasty. I don't know what, but it's not gonna be pretty. Ha! You missed. Sucks to suck. Caterpillar revolves. So Josh, the reason I didn't get your reference is because I haven't played a Final Fantasy game. So I was like, I don't know what that means. Oh no. Huh. We'll just hit it with a hammer, that's fine. It's like the Act 3 boss in Slay the Spire. Wow, I can't believe I fucking killed this after so many attempts. Oh, it just resurrected with more strength. Yeah, and I know it's gonna hatch into something truly disgusting and awful too. Like, it's gonna be really bad. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it's not gonna be good. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. It's moving. It's got the wiggles. I'm so bad at these non-magic attacks. My timing is shit. Is it gonna hatch into a Virage? But it's a caterpillar. That doesn't feel right. I mean, but everything else in the game seems to act weird around creatures, so it's probably gonna hatch into something really weird and disgusting. That must bug you a lot, Kringle. Thank you. It does. You haven't played any of them? I mean, if you're a JRPG fan, there's a lot of good times to be had there. Josh, I totally hear you. We started playing this game as kind of like training wheels before branching out. Because this was my first JRPG. It'll hatch into Butterfree. Oh, that's fine. Butterfree's fine. If it were cute like Butterfree, I'd be okay with it killing me. But it's not gonna be cute like Butterfree. I know it's not. No, I haven't played any Final Fantasy. I asked around a lot. I asked so many people. And, oh, that addition I'm not used to yet. I asked around a lot of people and they told me 7, 8, 9, or 10. So I went to the retro store and I looked around and the first one I found, I bought it and it was 7. So I have Final Fantasy 7, not the remaster, the original. And that's it's on the list of games. It's gonna go in the rotation at some point and we'll vote. And you know, if it wins, it'll be the next one we play at some point.
Yes.
But it's official. We have our first Final Fantasy game on the roster. I need food. Okay. Because this is such an appetizing creature to look at while I eat. Anytime a game has these quick time button spam things, I immediately disable them. I don't think you can disable these. The wiggles, that's new for you? Oh, I use a, you'll have to forgive me. Sometimes, like, sometimes I speak to everyone in the same language that I use when I'm in story time. It's weird. My favorite thing to do when I'm at work, I tell kids to use their walking feet all the time because they shouldn't be running in my workplace. But I especially enjoy telling adults to use their walking feet because they don't know how to handle it. The kids are like, oh, okay, slow down. The grown-ups have to like do a double take and then a triple take before they understand that I'm talking to them. I'm like, well, don't behave like a child and I won't treat you like one. They don't seem to understand that concept. Like I have told grown-ups to use their inside voices and they're like, what? I'm like, stop screaming at me. That's a nice way to say stop yelling. Ah, I can't get that one right. It's new and I haven't figured it out quite yet. Oh, it's about to hatch. It's gonna hatch and I can't stop it. In fact, I'm helping it.
Yes. Go.
It's wiggling. I should be healing right now. Oh no, it is still attacking me, isn't it? It attacked me a couple times on the stage. I was gonna say if it's not attacking me, I should be using this time to heal, but it was still attacking. All right. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Kringle. Oh, is it Butterfree? No. Whoa. Okay, I'm not even upset. That's cool. Imago. I don't think we've encountered those in the game before. That looks cool. Nope, Mothman. It looks so cool though. Look at those wings. They're beautiful. I kind of don't want to kill him now. I kind of don't want to anymore. It looks nifty. I have a theory now that every reference ever known to man is a reference to Final Fantasy. It's possible. Final Fantasy VII is a great one. If you picked any of the retro ones to play, it's certainly a good choice. Yeah, I have it right here. I still have it right next to me because I was really excited. It still has the price tag on it and everything, but I have it. It's what, 3 discs? 1, 2, 3, yeah, 3 discs, and I got the booklet, so I'm happy about that because every now and then there's something that I need to know that's in there. Like the time that we played Super Mario Sunshine and it didn't tell me any of the moves that I had at my disposal and I had to learn them from chat. Yeah, it'll be good. I'm excited for it, but I know it's gonna be a little like a little time intensive, the same with this game. I might steal some of those terms. Should I ever end up in story time? Yeah, I mean, Kringle, you're more than welcome to. You can use walking feet all the time, everywhere. It's always good. Hi, Kat. Good morning. Yeah, no, Kat, you sent me the booklet and it was very helpful because I didn't know certain moves. They just didn't take the time to teach me. They were just like, oh, okay, you're convicted. Go. Oh, this one's so cool. Oh, it's cool, but now Meru is really unhappy. Oh, no. Let's just, Oh, Meru. Cheer up. Got you. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, Meru. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, I no longer like Mothman. Damn. Okay. That's cool. We can just... That's cool, too. And Dart's suddenly like, you know what? This sword's kind of heavy. It's like, maybe I don't want to do this anymore. This seems like an awful lot of work.
Yes. Go.
Oops. Sounds good. Excited for you to properly get your feet wet in more JRPG goodness. It's a whole crazy world. Yeah, it's so... I'm excited. It's gonna be good. But I am also, I know it's gonna be a longer game, and I know it's gonna be more time intensive, kind of like this one. Oh no. Shit. Shit! No! Oh! Ouch! Oh no! Wow, this bug is evil! Oh my god! Empress Hammock, thank you for the follow. I can't believe my alert didn't go off. Interesting. We'll see if it goes off next time, but thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. This is different. So what I'm learning here is I should not have used all of my Dragoon powers right at the beginning. I didn't know. I should have known. It was a caterpillar. I should have known it was gonna change. The Piantas clearly did not care about how Mario gets all the shines back as long as he does it. Right? They didn't tell me anything. They were just like, you're convicted. Go clean up the city. Here's your watering can. Go. They didn't even give me that. I just kind of stumbled upon it and found it on my own. Oh boy. Okay. I really need Albert so I can get us some protection because I'm gonna need it. Guys, I'm down to my last, this is my last angel prayer. I don't have any items in my pocket. I came into this fight with nothing. Yeah, this is like a mini boss. I got nothing here. I'm a little concerned. We might have to redo this. Well, shit. What if we guard here? Because we have to survive. Shit! So glad we did that. Okay. And like, Meru could get us health, which we need. But we really need some defense. And that's Albert. Always use protection, bruh. Alright, let's get some health, at least. This is gonna be interesting. Let's do Rainbow Breath. We'll get the boys up on health, and then hopefully they can get some attacking in, because like Meru's gonna be in this form for a couple more turns. Hopefully she can carry the health wise. But if she dies, we're fucked. We're in trouble. Because apparently this thing can one-shot us. Oh god. Okay. Do we have any items? Anything we can use? Okay, we've got a couple. Why not just throw everything at it? It's not like we have anything left to use on a main on the main boss at the end. I'm really hoping there's gonna be one solitary like salesperson who's like in the tree, like I don't even know how it got here, that can sell us some items, because this is ridiculous. I'm in trouble. Let's do... Ooh. We could do Sun Rhapsody and give Albert some more magic to protect us. That's probably what I have to do, honestly. But that means Dart gets nothing for himself. Meru's is self-sustaining to a point. Oh no. Now that I just put that into Albert, is he gonna completely kill Albert? Okay, that's something. Guys are okay. Let's hit it with a magic attack. What is this? Freezing ring? Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. I will say one thing about Mario Sunshine that makes absolutely no sense. So in order to live and survive, the Piantas need the Shine Sprites powering Isle Delfino. If that's the case, why do some of them hoard the Shine Sprites for themselves with absolutely no benefit and then give them to you when you help them out with something? Are they just lazy? Maybe they were immortal because they were hoarding Shine Sprites and they needed to survive. They might have been lazy. I mean, there were some very lazy Piantas, if I recall correctly. Okay. We'll use Albert here to give us some defense. Okay. But if they're hoarding the Shine Sprites, maybe it's because they already lost a good deal of Shine Sprites and they're worried about losing any more, so they're just holding on to it. Maybe. Maybe it's probably out of fear. These Piantas don't get out much. Okay. We're gonna add some defense to the team. Because we need it. Because this thing is killing us with single shots. There better be somewhere for me to stock up on items or I am in trouble. Also, I love how immediately they just arrest Mario. No trial, no explanation, just guilty clean up, boyo. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt. Like, they arrested us immediately. We went straight into a courtroom. The kangaroo court convicted us in no time whatsoever. And that was that. Okay. We're good there. So, Meru's safe from poison attacks, at least, while she's in Dragoon form. Same reason rich people hoard money. Yeah, Cat's probably right. It would do a lot more good out in the world, but nope, we still want to hold on to that. Okay. Dart's good on health, Meru's good, Albert's the only one, so we're gonna use magic attack this time. Let's do same thing. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. We'll just keep this going. Well, there are countries where the law is literally backwards. I don't feel like I'm very qualified to speak on that. I am kind of intrigued though. I'll have to do some research. I'd love to know more, for sure. Okay. And that reason Cat gave is exactly why I don't like the Piantas. I don't either. They're not great. Oh good, I've got one healing rain. Okay, one healing rain and that's it. My bag has never been this empty. The last time my bag was this empty, I started the game. This is, oh, this hurts. Oh, I've done this one before. I've died by this one before. It's a very beautiful way to die.
Yes. Go.
I should not have changed additions right before this fight. Shouldn't have done it. Don't know what I was thinking. Oh no. I had to take a communications law class some time ago, so that's why I know about the Mexican law. Yeah, and I know nothing about Mexican law. So that kind of fascinates me. I'll have to look it up later.
Yes. Go.
That's fine. We can live with that. That's not that bad. Thing is, if they push into the yellow, I have to guard because this thing has such powerful attacks. They're kind of being assholes. Yeah, a little bit. There's a little bit of assholery going on right now. I didn't realize there would be a mini boss. I should have known though. Mishka warned me I had a ways to go before the final boss.
Go.
Ah! Okay. I have no angel prayer left. If someone goes down, they stay down. That's why I'm being extra cautious right now. I don't want to do this boss again. I don't want to. Okay. I have Dragoon, but no magic, so... You know what? I'll get what I can out of it. I'll get what I can. After this boss fight, I'm gonna have to backtrack to hit the save point. I'm also going to try and get some healies from that healing pool. I'm gonna need to. Still in blue, I know! Still in blue for the third time. Alright, I'll take it. This one's so cool though, like the design looks really cool with the wings. I love it. It's just evil. Oh, see? That's why I'm guarding right now. I can't have Meru die. She's our only healer. Ah! Meru! Oh, thank God!
Yes. Go.
I haven't played this game, although it's in my backlog, but one thing I'm noticing of these boss fights is they seem quite long. They are! They're very long. repeating boss fights is such a pain because they do take a very long time. It's a time commitment. And when you have a game over, you have to go all the way back to wherever your last save point was. If it's been a while, you're in trouble.
Yes. Go.
I can't nail that one. I don't know what it is. It doesn't help that I changed some of these additions before this fight, thinking... I think I was getting a little too ambitious. I was like, let's discover new attacks before the end of the game. I never should have done it. Now is not a good time to be changing things on myself. Oh no, Albert! Man down. Okay, that's not good. Alright, well I can't heal him, so he's gonna have to stay down. Sorry, Albert.
Yes.
Man, and he had my magic power too. Only one who does is Meru now. You know what? Let's heal on her. Let's keep her protected. Dart's got enough health to survive anything. I think. But we're gonna keep healing on Meru because she has to stay okay. We need her. She's the only magic dragoon I can use. I've experienced long bosses in RPGs before, but these seem like an endurance. They are! They're so long. I've spent entire streams on single boss fight. It's a little much. Okay. Let's heal on this one. It can get to be a little repetitive too. Like some of these, it's a slow slog to where you need to get to, but you need to use the same moves again and again and again. So it can get a little... I love the game, don't get me wrong, and Meru's Dragoon is fantastic, but it can be a little repetitive. Yes, can I cure Albert of death? Please? I wish. That would be fantastic. Poor Albert. We're just pumping health into his body. That's so sad. Okay. I will say, if I have to fight this boss again, it's gonna suck. But at least I'll know what to do as far as not using my Dragoon power too soon in the battle. I didn't know I was gonna need to hoard that away. So I didn't.
Yes.
Damn. And I'm changing my additions back to anything else. Anything else that I can use better than these. Let's hope Butterfree's angry cousin doesn't do an insta-death attack. I know that's what I'm scared of. I'm really scared that we're not gonna make it. Oof.
Yes. Go.
Oh no. Ouch. Okay. Guard. Please don't pump anything into Albert. I won't. Albert is just gonna stay there for a little bit. We won't disturb him. He'll be just fine. Albert's fine. He's just taking a little nap. He's totally fine. But this is what I mean about repetitiveness. I'm told that Miranda would be helpful as far as healing goes, But Meru has healing and attack, so I like to use her better, or more often. Miranda is just not up to level with the rest of us, because I don't like her. And we're still in the blue with this thing. Please be gentle. Okay. All right. Do you think Congo is a useless character? No, I don't think Congo is a useless character. Unfortunately, I kind of hurt myself with Congo. I think Congo's actually a very, very valuable character. The problem is that I didn't get Congo a Dragoon. Apparently, that's an optional thing in this game. I did not know it was optional. I learned that the hard way. So, Congo does not have a Dragoon, and because of that, he does hinder me a little bit. His attack is fantastic, his defense sucks. So while he has a lot of health, it's depleted very, very easily. It might actually be worth having Congo in this fight because of how much health he has. He could probably withstand more of those really aggressive attacks, so it would probably be helpful to have him. If I do have to replay this one, I may opt to have Congo on the team. Even though he doesn't have a Dragoon, I feel like he would actually be very helpful. Congo brings sheer mass into the team attacks. Okay. There we go. We're in the yellow. He's moving. Oh. Ah. Everyone would crumble under the weight of Congo's. I'm not reading that. I'm not. Tinkle, PG-13, please. I also don't want that image in my head. Oh no. Shit. Shit. Okay. Well, this is where we are now, folks. I like him. He's got a pretty Dragoon, but he's very slow. I know. This is bad. This is bad. This is so bad. He's got a pretty Dragoon, but he's pretty slow. I mean, yeah, I would understand that. Yeah, his attacks are great. His defense sucks. His speed is not great either. But that makes sense because they kind of pigeonholed him into that role, which is like the brainless brute type, which they didn't do him justice. But you're not disagreeing. I'm not agreeing or disagreeing. I am just trying to block that image out of my head entirely, Dinkle. Cat, welcome in. Looks like the characters from Night Industry. This is Cat. This one has been rough. As you can see, I have nothing. I have nothing. I do have a healing rain I forgot about. You know what? Let's do it. Only Meru can use it anyway. And with that, we get to go again because we only have one person. Who is this awesome human being streaming Dragoon? Triforce. Hello. Good morning. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. We still in the yellow? Yes. Yes, we are. Of course we are. Let's do same one. That's all we have. What the heck does 2319 stand for? It stands for White Sock. But it's from Monsters Inc. Have you seen that movie? Mickle needs an exterminator. I do. Okay. Is it gonna kill me now? Ugh. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Are we close? No. No, we're not. You know what? I have no other choice. Okay. I wish I could have vaccinated. I know, Kat. There are some things that I now know in hindsight that I would not do again. And if and when I have to fight this creature, because it's probably gonna happen, I will know what to not do. I've learned some things. Still in yellow. Is this it? Is this the killing blow? Yep. That's it. That's all she wrote. Damn. And that took over an hour. At least an hour, because we've been streaming.
Why, God, no!
At least an hour, because we've been streaming for 2 hours and 17 minutes.
If I had $1 for every brain you don't have, I'd have $1.
Thank you, Mishka. I appreciate it. Good morning, Pickle. I hope you and chat are doing great this morning. Yes, we're well, I've been better because of the game over, but I'm doing well apart from that. Yes. But why is it 23 and 19? So, Dinkle, it's the corresponding number of the alphabet, so I'm told. Wait, what is... Yeah, White Sock. So, W is 23 and 19 is S. S is 19, yeah. I wonder if Rose's Demon's Gate can kill this bug. I don't think so. Demon's Gate, works... It tends to work on minor enemies. Anytime I tried it once on a larger enemy and it did nothing. It did absolutely nothing. But I do think I'm gonna rotate some things around. I'm gonna rotate the team. Okay. Too bad there's no Phoenix Downs in this game. I don't know what that is. Let's see here. So, yeah, we're not at full health either. I gotta go back. Wait, how far are we? The problem is there's gonna be encounters as well. So apparently I can't turn those off. The problem is I have 0 items in my bag. Like, look at this. 2 angel prayers and a healing rain. That's nothing. I barely have any items to work with here, and there's nowhere for me to restock. Miranda is so far behind everyone else level-wise, I don't know if I want to bring her in. I know she's got good heals, but her HP sucks. Over an hour is ridiculous. I mean, if it was a super boss, I'd understand, but a story boss, it's just a mini boss. This isn't even a full boss. This is just a mini boss. Yeah, we're just phenomenal. We are just phenomenal. Are you going to use Rose? I don't know. See, Rose is leveled well. I could do it. I think I need to swap out Meru. It's gotta be Rose because Rose has healing powers with Astral Drain. So it's gonna have to be Rose. Meru's health just can't keep up. And Albert, I think I'm gonna have to swap with Kongol. Kongol doesn't have a Dragoon because I didn't find Kongol's Dragoon. I know it's in the game, but I don't have it. But Kongol has massive HP. We might be able to compensate just for the sole fact that he can survive most of the attacks. As long as we can keep his healing up with Rose, then we're good. The problem is I don't know if we can. I could swap Rose with Miranda, but Miranda's so underleveled and her health sucks. What I need to do... Let's see what we've got here. Now that I know what I'm working with here. Dark currently has a Giganto Ring. What do we have here? Abnormal status, fear. Okay, so Dispiriting would help because that's one of its big attacks. Stun, poison. Increases escape rate, no. Physically attacked SP is accumulated. That would help. That would help, but defense would go down. Raises magical... Maximum magic 50%. That would also be handy, but again, defense drops. Okay, let's see. Sorry guys, I'm catching up. So Fickle, I have a question. Who has the most additions so far? Let's see here. Mishka's over here like, if only you could do like additions to do more damage. So I need to change up some things. I tried moving to a new addition to try it out and I'm terrible at it. And also, don't try new additions right before a big boss fight. Don't do it. Crush Dance does 250 damage. Volcano does 250, and that one's significantly less traumatic. So let's switch over to Volcano here. Rose is working on Hard Blade, but frankly, Whip Smack does more damage. But more and more gains us so much SP. We're gonna need that. She needs her SP. Okay. And Kongol has 2. We're gonna keep him on Pursuit because that's gonna gain him the most SP and damage. I'm not a pro gamer. Thank you, Mishka, for the reminder. In the Final Fantasy series, a Phoenix Down is a common item that lets you revolve a fallen ally. Here it's called an Angel's Prayer. I have 2. Which is not ideal. Normally, I like to go into battle with like 7 to 8. Miranda has the best magic defense, though. I know, but she's so underleveled, I don't know if she can keep up. Just remember, Kongol has shit magic. Well, Kongol has shit magic defense. Yeah, but I don't think we have a choice. He has shit magic defense, but he has enough health that hopefully he can maintain. The other option is I could try finding something for Kongol to wear that might help him with that. Oh, but the Giganto ring that I've got on him adds a huge amount of health or attack and defense. Yeah. What else do I have here? A magical hat would be great if he had magic. Okay. Kongol's low magic defense might make it hard, but I'm here for it. Yeah. Also, hi, Dowerfrost. Yeah, I'm just... Kongol would be a shoo-in if he had a Dragoon. Because he does not, I'm really on the fence. I could swap in Miranda instead, but if I rotated in Miranda, she doesn't have a lot of health and she's under-leveled. So I would want to swap her with Rose and keep someone higher level. Albert has good defense on his Dragoon. But his health's not great. I wonder... Kongol has a thing that he's armed with right now. What is he wearing? Kongol's wearing something. Is it the Phoenix Plume? Maybe it's his armor. I want to take something off of... Maybe it's his Phoenix Plume. Let's see. Where's the Phoenix Plume? Okay, so his Phoenix Plume avoids Bewitching, Confusion, Fear, and Dispiriting, so that would help. It would help. Kongol's Dragoon is actually hilariously easy to obtain. I'm imagining that I just didn't pick something up. Like, it was probably on the ground somewhere and I didn't pick it up. But, like, how did I miss it? Everyone else had to get their Dragoons from a boss that we defeated. And Kongol, I just walked right past. How is that even possible? I don't know what I did. Well, I mean... It's kind of a little late now, but sure. Like, you might as well tell me, because it feels like it's too late. I can't go back. I'm not going all the way back. Because it was probably in the, like, Giganto homeworld or something. So I might as well know at this point. Okay. I just don't know if I like this lineup, but we'll give it a shot. You have to buy it? Dude. Oh my god. I can't believe you have to buy it. Oh, fuck. I don't want to go all the way back. I can't go all the way back. I don't even know if I physically can go back now. So you press A. Yeah, this is Wind Waker all over again. The solution is just super simple. Of course. Of course. See, and I was expecting to get it from a boss because all the other Dragoons came from a boss fight. All of the other ones. Except Rose, of course. Interesting. It makes sense since his Dragoon color is gold. Oh, so someone saw it and went, ooh, shiny, and then resold it. Of course, of course. So it was what, Dabas, the dude in Lohan who's selling jewelry, I'm guessing? Interesting. Well, he is now #1 on my shit list. He should have known. Dabas should have known. I don't know how, but he should have known. Do we want to go in with this lineup? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go in with this lineup and see what happens. No, I'm not. I hate these encounters. The worst part about this is I don't have items in my pocket. If I had items, I feel like I could make it work. But I don't even have... I have like 2 Angel Prayer, guys. You've got to be shitting me. want to go into this battle afraid already. I don't want to do it. I mean, I could backtrack. Because I'm carrying the fear with me. I could backtrack and hit the pool. You know what? Let's do that anyway to max up on any magic power that we need. Wasn't there a pool over here? Yeah, but I'm gonna hit more encounters getting there. This game. Damn. Question, if we're all afraid, can we run away better? Will that make running away easier? This game doesn't warn you about the point of no return. Well, I think it did. The point of no return is basically Rose saying, hey, we're about to go. Are you ready? And I said, yep, let's do it. That's a problem for me. No, come on. Come on. Since I can't go back, all we can do is go forward. That's the only logical explanation. Since we can't go back, we have to make this work. I refuse to not finish this game. I have a second save file, so technically I could go back, but God only knows how much I'd have to redo, and I don't want to. I'm still in Mayfill on the second file. This is gonna be rough. We'll see. All JRPGs have some kind of frustration like this. We'll get there. We'll get there. Doesn't warn you that you're gonna need a surplus of angel prayers for the next fight. Yeah. And the problem that I have is I don't think there's gonna be anyone selling any items in this divine tree. So I'm royally screwed because like I'm gonna use them all on this fight with the Imago, and then I'm gonna need something for the final boss fight, and I'm not gonna have it. And it's probably gonna happen in multiple like phases because they usually do, like this Imago. Do you have anything that blocks instant death? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I could look. That would be really helpful. It's these constant encounters that are killing me. Because, like, I'm gonna hit this pool to heal, and then on the way back, I'm gonna have 3 more encounters before the boss fight. Okay. Hi, Bread! How are you? Alright, let's see here. Do I have... Okay, I have a list. Let's see what we've got. Something... So a therapy ring would return health each time. That would be handy. Something that blocks instant death. Instant death. Instant death. Revives from death with a given probability. I wonder... I don't know if I can put that on Rose. I don't think I can. So Angel Robe maybe. Talisman avoids instant death. There we go. Let's see who we can put that on. Nope, not that one. Did you try running from the battles? Yes. Yes, I have. Okay, talisman. Talisman. Wait, go back. Talisman. Avoids instant death. What did I just take off, though? Bandit's ring? Oh, well, that's fine. Do I have any more of those? If we had more of those, that'd be great. Okay. We'll go with Talisman? Wait, when did the prediction pop up? Mishka! I didn't even see you do that! Oh, holy shit, it's blowing up now. Okay. Well, I hope I don't disappoint someone, but either way, I'm gonna disappoint somebody, whether I make it or not. Dinkle's like, don't disappoint me, but I don't know which way Dinkle voted, so I could disappoint regardless. We'll see. We'll see what happens. This stupid boss fight. Okay, so the good news is they can't insta-death Dart anymore. As soon as I step away from this pool, I'm gonna have another fight. Hey, look! Someone's gonna become rich, or I'll become rich again. Well, we'll find out. I'm just trying to get away from these battles before I lose all my health before a main fight. Like, that's not the plan. The plan is to get into the fight and not be killed by slugs. Oh, dear God. They're slugs! You can run away from slugs! Heroes of the world, and you're... Thank you. Hi, Kyle. I hope you're having a happy Monday. We're having a struggle Monday. Little bit. Little bit. I would give Congo Bandit Ring. It almost doubles his speed. Hang on. Let's take a peek. Does Congo need speed? Would that help him? I know that seems like a silly question, but what does Congo need to be fast for? Bandit Ring. Okay, let's see. It increases his agility by 20 points, but what does that do? When it increases his agility, but it lowers his attack and defense, I don't really want... Oh, more turns. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh. Yeah, alright. It lowers his attack and defense, but I'd rather have him have more turns. I didn't realize that gave him more turns. I thought the speed made him more likely to be able to run away from encounters. And I was like, okay, that would be handy, but I don't want to run away from most encounters until now. Okay. Thank you. All right. With no context, I'm betting on yes. Kyle, I don't know if that's a wise decision or not. I honestly couldn't tell you. All I know is the first time took a while and kicked my ass. So we'll see what happens. Those are fast slugs. Well, now they've turned into something else. Now they are a manticore and a cute cat. For all you cat lovers out there. You want to adopt this sexy creature. Actually, I can't get a good look at it. Sorry. This purple blob, that's your new cat. Run away! Ooh. Come on, Congo. Run! Move those feet! Okay. There we go. Speed gives you more turns, and the damage increase from having more turns heavily outweighs the attack bonus. I didn't realize it gave you more turns. This whole time, I've been thinking that speed isn't a thing that I really need. I didn't realize that's what it did. All right. I'm gonna save here. with the whole new lineup that we have and the new stuff that we've equipped, I'm just gonna save here. And then we'll go back in and we'll try this again. And this time we're going to hold on to our Dragoon attacks as long as we can, because that final phase is gonna need it. Can we get away from you guys? I am significantly concerned about the boss fight if I have no items. I'm actually not sure if I can finish the game. And I have to finish this game. If I can't finish it, then it means I'm gonna have to go to my other save file and then go all the way back to get Kongol's Dragoon and a bunch of items. Just finish the game. It's so, yeah, it's so easy. Just finish the game. It's that easy. I know, I have another save file. I'm glad I do, but I don't want to go all the way back. I don't even know if it's possible. Come on. Is the poll anonymous? No, it's not. It's not. It tells me 1 or 2 next to your names. So, thanks for the vote of confidence, Kat. No. No, you're totally fine. Like, honestly, I always go for the long shot, whatever it is. So, I don't know which way it was the long shot, but don't worry about it. Okay. I hope I get through it for my sake. And we'll see what happens. Screenshot so everyone remembers forever. I wouldn't do that to you guys. I wouldn't do that. I don't actually know. Mishka, are you able to vote if you put up a poll? I got 1K on you dying. I hope I make you proud. I mean, I don't really want to, but I don't really want to die, but if I'm gonna die, at least someone's getting something out of it, right? Can't vote or it doesn't let me close. Oh, interesting. I mean, it would feel a little insider trader-y if Mishka was making points off of me anyway, so it's probably best not to. All right. It's a miracle. A lovely murderous miracle. This miracle of life is an absolute asshole. Okay. We've learned our lesson. There are certain things we don't do with this bug. It still looks like a scorpion with tentacles to me. I gotta slow down. Now I'm used to Dart's faster attacks. Love Kongol. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick look at what I've got here. Look at this! 2 angel prayers, 1 healing rain. Ugh. 1 body purifier, no mind purifier whatsoever. Okay. You know, I could probably use Dragoon in the first phase and then build it back up in the pupa phase and then have it for the final phase. I should probably do that. The problem is I don't have... Oh shit, I did not think that through. I only have 1 Sun Rhapsody. So when I run out of MP, I'm out. The reason I was able to keep going with Meru is because she was wearing something that would accumulate it. Shit. I did not think about that. Okay. Wait, hang on. That just means you stand to gain the most if she does in fact die. Yeah, if I die, you're gonna be rolling in the points. That did not used to be the case. Oh, okay. It's probably a good thing. People probably stole point. Yeah, it's probably a good thing that Mishka can't, honestly. I guess I did it so you can't farm points on your own. I'm playing both sides, that way I always win. If you win, it's because I helped you out and I gain favor. If you die, I get points. There you go. Well, shit, now I'm a little concerned about not having magic, but we'll go with what we've got.
Go! Volcano!
Ouch. This is gonna be a problem. Damn.
Die. More and more.
And I can't do special because Kongle doesn't have a Dragoon. Oh, buddy. Dragoon does clear status effects, but Kongle can't be cleared. So Dart could. I could use Dragoon to clear his poison, but Kongle's just gonna suffer until he dies.
Die. More and more.
So before Dart dies, I'll probably change him over to Dragoon. What did Rose just gain? Did she gain... Is that SP? That's not MP. What did she gain? I'm guessing she gained SP. Okay. Dart's gonna have to use his Dragoon, otherwise he's gonna die from the poison. Poison's gonna kill him faster with Bandit Ring. Yeah. But he's gonna have more turns, so he could ideally guard more if he needed to. But you're right. It's not looking pretty. See, this just... I don't think this is the best lineup for it, but it is what it is. At least Dart no longer has... Oops. At least Dart no longer has poison. What is she gaining? What's the green? Does anyone know what the green gain is? If you know, I would love to know. Once the caterpillar's in pupa stage, I can kind of... I can do something. Green is SP. Yeah, purple's MP. That I knew. Thank you. That helps quite a bit. Okay, we'll guard for now. Once it's in pupa stage, I'm gonna use Astral Drain. I don't know if Astral Drain cures conditions, though. And Dart's already in the red, so that's not good. I never get those. I didn't get a perfect, but it's good enough for me. Yeah, it doesn't. This might be a shorter match than we thought. Kat, you might be getting some points. Oh no, Rose. Okay. If Rose can earn SP, let's get her out of this before the poison kills her. Dart can regain his health and or SP during the pupa stage. So Astral Jane is gonna do... Okay. And Demon's Gate won't do shit. Okay. Unfortunately, I just don't think Rose is the best healer person I could have. Miranda's probably the best, but she's not leveled because I've been ignoring her this whole time. Because I really don't like Shenanigans. Alright, see how much that helped. Congo really needed it. Okay, that wasn't impressive. Maru's is better. We're gonna preserve Dart's MP as long as we can, at least until the final stage. Because he needs it. Okay. I was just about to ask if you forgot about work, but apparently it's Monday. Man, can you imagine if I forgot about work? Oh man, that would suck so hard. I'd be like, okay guys, gotta go by. Like right now, I would drop everything right here. And I'd have to leave mid-battle. That would be awful. Okay. Yeah, but I have to leave like right this second. I usually end a few minutes before 9 o'clock my time so that I have time to like go to the bathroom, get my shoes on, grab my stuff. I'm like casually leaving on time. If I left right now, I would be foot to the floor, pedal to the metal. It would be unsafe. Well, might as well. We all need it. How long are you going today? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm planning to do a longer stream, but I don't know if I'm gonna finish the game or not. I don't know where I am in it. I would love to finish this game today, but considering the first round of this boss fight took over an hour, I have no idea. I am gonna do a longer stream today. Typically my streams are about 3 hours because I have to do them before work, but on Mondays I'm off work, so I can go as long as I want to until I burn out. Let's do... I'm gonna save Dart's MP for the end. Go Mario Karting to work at 900 cc. Can you imagine? Or until the next day before work, if not sleeping. Oh. Okay, Pupa's in the yellow. Perfect! Yes! It's my first perfect! I have never done that before. I mean, I did it when I was a kid. I've never done that on Twitch as a grown-up. I used to do that casually as a child all the time. Like every single time. Didn't bother me a bit. It seems kind of... Well... Alright, let's get what we can out of it. We need a little bit of health before the final stage. Yeah, I'm gonna use Astral Drain on the pupa and then block with all of any other moves that I have. I'm gonna block. But I want to give them a boost. Frankly, Kongol's gotta die for the poison to go away, so one of those angel prayers is already earmarked for him. I'm curious how any streamer holds up that long with super long stream. I don't know. I honestly don't know, Kringle. I've done a 12-hour stream before, and it was mildly accidental. Like, I didn't realize where I was until someone was like, hey, are you going for 12? And then I looked down at the time and went, oh, I guess I am. I'd never done it before, but we did it. It was exhausting. I was so tired afterwards, but we did it. Yuki, hi! Welcome in. Okay, guys, my stomach is growling, so I'm breaking on a protein bar. All right, let's do this. Protein bar. It makes all the mini boss battles so much easier, right? Okay. Let's guard here. Dark can't be insta-killed, so that's something. Order 5 guys and get a hot dog without a bun? Why without a bun? I mean, I would have to, but why do you get it without a bun? I have to because I'm gluten-free, so I can't do that. Okay. Oh, that's what you did. I wanted a bun, but they didn't get. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Yuki. I'm sorry. That sucks.
Yes. Go.
I kind of just need Kongol to die. I know that sounds bad. We're gonna use him as the tank that he is until we can't anymore. Oh, Kongol, I'm sorry, buddy. Go to Chicken Express and get fish. I don't know what a Chicken Express is. But I could go for chicken.
Yes.
There we go. Works a whole lot better when you hit the commands as you're supposed to. Oh no, Rose. Okay, hang on. I would use, you know what? Let's do it anyway. Let's do it. I only have 2 Angel Prayer. We have to. We'll just top off everyone. Oh God. Oh God. Wait. They gave you a wiener and cheese. That's not a good combo. Not without, like, just saying those words out loud doesn't sound like a good combo. Pet, good morning, Fickle. Are you close to the end? I am in the same mini boss battle that I've been in all day. Pet, this one is the worst. It's very long, and I don't have a lot of stuff with me. I did not come prepared to this final area. I'm actually a little concerned about finishing the game. with so few items, but it is what it is. We're gonna make it work. Wait, where are you from? I'm from the US, like the West Coast, Pacific Northwest area, up in that corner over there. Sorry, I guess it's up in, nope, it's up in this corner, if you're visualizing a map. I want chicken now. Thanks. I want chicken now. Yeah, we're working on the final stage of this boss. This boss comes in 3 phases. It's been a little rough. Are we still in the blue? Yes. Okay. But we're doing better on this one, I think. Better than we were, so I'll take it. Okay. Sorry I'm eating in front of you. I have to. I'm starving. Okay. Here's the thing. Rocky! Here's the thing. Oh yeah, this music is great. The whole soundtrack for this game is fantastic. Final Burst is 75% and takes 30. Red-Eyed Dragon is 175 and takes 80. I feel like Final Burst is a better use of my magic, which I can't, well, I can replace it once. I have one Rhapsody in my bag, and it's not gonna be for long. I'm so scared. Okay. Are you close to the end? I don't know, Pet. I've got to be close. I don't know. You guys ever have like a book or a game that you like, but you just don't want to read anymore? Oh, like this one? Yes, all the time. Usually I play a game and I'm really hyped about starting it, and then we get into it and I'm having a lot of fun, and then we get toward the end and I'm totally sick of it. I want to play the next one. I'm ready to move on from this game. And I always have to give people a caveat. Don't get me wrong. I do love this game, but I just can't take it anymore. There's a typo in the Red-Eyed Dragon spell. It's actually only 75 damage, not... Are you freaking kidding me? It's 75% damage instead of 175% damage? That is one massive typo. Are you telling me that Final Burst, which is 30 magic, and Red-Eyed Dragon, which is 80, do exactly the same amount of damage? Except one does single and one does all? That is such a ripoff. I'm so angry. Oh, I'm so angry. So I've been treating this other one like it's amazing and using it for everything, and it's been wrong this whole time. They've been lying to me. I feel so cheated. Aw, that's so sad. Froggy, welcome in. I'm sorry you had to listen to that rant about magic points, but I'm just so irritated now. That's so sad. They've been lying to me this whole game. This whole game. I believed them like a fool. Aw. That's so sad. Okay. Dart sucks. He kind of does. If I could swap out a team member, first it would be Shanae, because I don't like her, but then it would probably be Dart. Because, like, he has his uses. His attacks are sometimes good, but sometimes they really suck. And I wish I could swap him out. So there's that. That was me with Tears of the Kingdom 2 months ago. Really? Did you get really into it and then burn out or something?
Die. More and more.
Trying not to spoil in backseat, but that's one I definitely need to bring up. No, thank you for telling me that, Dower. If there's something wrong with the game, if there's some lie that the game has told me, I would rather know. Not to speak for everyone else, but I enjoy watching a streamer who's having fun, so I wouldn't be opposed to you taking a break from the game. I have to finish it. I truly appreciate you telling me that. I appreciate it so much. But I have to finish it. I'm in too deep. If I don't finish it now, I won't come back to finish it, and I feel like my chances of beating it are best, they're strongest when I'm most familiar with the game. If I take too long, I don't know if I'll finish it, so I have to. But I appreciate you saying that. That does mean a lot. I do think this is an incredible game, and I love it immensely. It has a special place in my heart because it's my first JRPG. That being said, Disc 4 has been a little bit of a task. It's definitely a challenge. I remember playing discs 1 and 2 and thinking, this game is not that hard. Maybe that's why I liked it when I was a kid. And then I got to disc 3 and everything changed. Everything changed. Suddenly I was like, oh my god, I'm dying left and right, like insta-kills left and right. Fickle, are you having a bad time? No, I'm not having a bad time. I just would like to move on to the new game. I always get this way toward the end of video games. I get a little twitchy. I like starting shiny new games. Even if they're not technically new, they're new to me. So they're shiny and special, and I want to start the next one. So I'm holding myself back from Majora's Mask as being tricky. Yeah, we're in the yellow. We're getting there. We're making progress. Oh, I don't know if I want to use Rose. You know what? We'll use Rose's Dragoon attack, but not magic. I have to preserve her magic. Oh yeah, Cat, we're getting there. You might not get those points after all. Guys, Cat voted against me. Can you believe it? Okay. Also, hi, Happy Bear. Welcome in. Yeah. My magic points. I feel lied to. Oops. Okay. Not bad though. I'll take it. Shanae can stay wherever she is. Ah! No insta-kill for you. Evil fairy creature. Tears of the Kingdom is fun, but it felt more like grinding in the end. I felt that it, along with Breath of the Wild, didn't have enough main game story in it. Yeah, and when I played Tears of the Kingdom, I said, you know what? I don't even care about Zelda. She can save herself, and all I did was hunt for Koroks, and it was incredibly relaxing. I also ran from like every big boss fight that I found. But I enjoyed it immensely. Just chasing after Koroks, and I'm nowhere close to the end, by the way. I had to take a break, but I fell down a Stardew Valley rabbit hole again, and it's been good. Yeah, it's not necessarily a bad time, but this is the second time we fought this boss. And the first time took over an hour, and then it killed me horribly. The problem is I have no items. Normally I would have a ton of items in my bag. I did not know that I was supposed to stockpile them before I left the last place. And now apparently I'm in this place where I have no access to those things. So this should be interesting. I'm having the same issue with Baldur's Gate, not motivated to keep going on, but tempted to start a new character again. That's my problem. I do that a lot. I get really excited about a new game. And wait. Where are we? How close are we? Still in the yellow. Okay. I get really excited to start a new game. And before I know it, I haven't finished anything because I keep restarting. When I fell down that Stardew Valley hole again, I started a brand new farm. Even though I had a perfectly operational farm from a previous gameplay, I wanted to start over. It's all about the Koroks. Yep. It's all about the Koroks. I think I'm gonna get an animated Korok for us. There's like a little Korok wiggle one that I found, and I really want it. Okay. I can't believe they lied to me about that. I feel so cheated. That Stardew Valley rabbit hole ain't no joke. No, it's not. Also, hi Midgar. Did you come in a while ago? Your color is the same color as Happy Bear's, so I want to make sure. Okay, no, I'm good. I had to scroll up and check to make sure I haven't been ignoring you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Kill him, Dart. Burn this fairy bug to the ground, even though it does look really cool. Any other time, I would just be really excited to see it, but it's kicking my butt. Come on. I have like 6 Baldur's Gate characters now. And Mishka's really been enjoying Baldur's Gate. Ah, you missed! Stardew Valley hole. I wouldn't know anything about that. Nope. Nothing. Got no idea what that's like.
Die. More and more.
Okay. Die. Die. Can I stun it? No. It's in the red, guys. Guys, it's in the red. Wait, I'm gonna guard on Dart. Don't get too excited. There we go. See, that's why. We're gonna guard when we need to guard, because it's very important. It's muy importante, Batman. Okay. Another Astral Drain. Don't try and rush this. If you try and rush it, then the evil fairy bug kills you. Don't do it. I have many similarly colored doppelgangers. Maybe it's just a popular color. It's a good color. Okay. The character's name is Imago, and I read it as LMAO. I mean, that's probably the sound it makes when I die. When my entire team hits the floor, that's probably the sound it makes. I was gonna start streaming Baldur's Gate 3 today, or that's not against the rules. What rules? Is there a rule against streaming? I don't think so. I don't think so. Who is that? Misfortune! Damn, 8 months. You're on a 5-month streak. Aw, Misfortune. Thank you so much for the free sub. That is so sweet. That is so sweet. I really appreciate it. And I gotta say, oh shit, I hit the wrong button. It's not a hype train. Sorry. I gotta say, those Kirby's offset the hype very nicely. Pet, that's a really good quote. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. I'm sure we'll enjoy it in like a month or two. When it pops up randomly, we're gonna enjoy that immensely. The time we come into chat determines the color of our Twitch. No, I think you can set that, Pet. You can set the color. I'm pretty sure. I haven't done it in quite some time. This isn't as true? No. Are you telling me there's another stage? No. Cat, are you serious? Are you for real? Oh no. Oh no. No, Cat, no. You're not serious, are you? Is there a 4th stage to this? No! Please tell me there's not another one. No. Poor Kongo. He's still like taking a beating from this poison. Okay, now I'm scared. What if there's another stage to this 3 of 10? Great. Well, let's guard just to be on the safe side. I am scared. We guarded. We're good. We're good. Okay.
Die. More and more.
There better not be a fourth stage to this thing. Sucks to suck. Okay. Poor Kongol. My cow gave birth in the night. I need a cow name. Guys, what's the best cow name that you can come up with? We need a good cow. I think I've Milk. You could name your cow Milk. Okay.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Die.
There better not be another stage to this thing. Leche Luna. Oh, burger. Ribeye. I'm just trying to preserve Kongol as much as I possibly can. The poison does wear off in time, so I'm kind of hoping. Rose, hi Sage, how are you? Happy Monday. We're on the struggle bus with this boss. I don't know if there's another phase or not. I thought it was just gonna be 3 and then someone said something and now I'm scared. I'm a little terrified that there's more than 3 phases to this thing. Wouldn't it be fantastic if we, wouldn't it be amazing if we got through this boss and realized this was the end boss and we'd beaten it by accident? I know it's not, but that would be really cool. Thank you, Midgar, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Okay. Cowroo? One streamer told me he named his cow Momo. Oh. I named my bird Birdman. What did you think I was gonna do? I mean, I named my rooster Featherfoot because he's the kind of rooster with the feathery feet. Like, there was no... there was no guile in naming him. But he has no guile either, so it works out. Okay. God, I hope there isn't another phase. Because I'm like throwing everything I have at him. And if there's another phase, I'm gonna be in trouble. Hey, when you win, just remember who helped you, okay? Oh, I'll remember. I'll remember. Okay. Kat, you know I don't care, right? I hope you know. I am not upset. I always vote in the opposite direction as everyone else. So if I do win, the stakes are really high and I win a lot. Kill it. Kill it. Burn it with fire, Dart. Just kill it. That was it. I heard the magic sound. I heard it. Yeah. Damn straight. Okay. Oh, thank God. We got some items. I don't even care about any level ups that I'm gonna get. I'm just happy we got items. And Kongol never died. He got poisoned twice. Oh, payout day. Don't forget to save. Oh dear God, can you imagine? I'm gonna go right back. I'm gonna go straight back to that save point. I'm going back. I don't even care if we hit an encounter. I'm going back because we have to save. We barely defeated it. Let's go. We're almost at the moon. Barely, my ass. Okay, run back. Run back. We don't need to go to the moon. We're done. We're all done. Save, 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 save. Should I backtrack and, I should probably backtrack and heal up completely, shouldn't I? Save first, then we'll backtrack. No, I have 2 angel prayers left. I didn't use any. I didn't use an angel prayer for that fight, so we've got 2. And 2 healing rain. I'm so happy. And now we have 2 Sun Rhapsody. I've never felt so rich. That's pathetic. Okay. Oh, Michka, you're going with Leche. If you win by accident, it's called pulling a Homer Simpson, if you say so. I do have the struggles today. It's been a day. Is everyone rich now? Okay, to be honest, I'm impressed you managed to win. Thank you, Kat. And Kongle never died. I'm just so proud of him for not dying. Want to hear a funny story? One time I was hunting a shiny... Okay, and I was trying to save, accidentally ejected the cartridge! Oh no! Good news is that I found one another 15 minutes later. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Can you imagine? Oh, I would have been so sad. I'm so glad you found another one, because that would have been dreadful. Did I save already? I think I did, but I'm going to do it again because I'm paranoid. Yeah, I did. Okay. I did. We're good. Okay. Before I go any further, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm going to grab some more snacks because I need food because my stomach is talking. But I will be back. When we come back, I think I'm going to backtrack just a little bit. Go back to the pool, max up on health, and then go back, then proceed on, because poor Kongle has been dealing with some poison for an hour now. It's been a while. My work here is done. I'll see you all later. Kat, thank you so much. I appreciate you immensely. I'm sorry you lost some points, but I really appreciate your help. For all of y'all who are able to stay, I will be back in just a few minutes. Please take this opportunity to take care of yourselves. Go to the bathroom, get some water, stretch, get a blanket, get a beverage, whatever you gotta do. But I will be back in just a few minutes. Okay. Wolf's over here, ready to ensure another bathroom break. Don't worry. Hydration is key. It's happening. I refilled this completely when I went to go get food, and it's a quarter of the way gone, so I am drinking. Posture check. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. M-Dog, I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Alright. There's 2 for Wolf. Are you guys trying to drown me? Okay. I like this music. Okay. Guys, I know this is a tangent, but pulling the coffee table that my setup is on closer to me reminded me I spent a great deal of yesterday painting my new streaming space, and I'm very excited. It's almost done. I've just got a little bit of detail paint work to do, but it's basically done. So I ordered my desk yesterday, and I've got a chair that needs to be assembled. I'm very excited. Eventually I will be in an actual space. It'll be great. It'll be so good. I'm super pumped. And you guys, I have posted a before photo of the space. You guys know it's nasty, or it was. Like, the paint color was terrible, but it's getting there. Like, it's gonna be really nice when I'm done with it. I'm determined. I'm putting a lot of love and care and time into it, so it'll be good. I'm really excited. Okay. I've saved here. First thing I'm gonna do, I know I'm gonna hit some encounters, but I'm gonna backtrack and fill up on health, get rid of this poison problem that Kongol's got. Looking forward to the final result. I feel like it's gonna be one of those things that there's never gonna be like a final result, you know? Like, I'm always gonna be wanting to do something different or add something to it, or there's gonna be something that I'm gonna want to add each time. But I'm really excited to have this project to work on. Okay, I gotta remember, good posture. Good posture's hard. But, you know, gotta get Cat's points in. I want Cat to get your money's worth, you know? I'm really excited to see how it works out, though. It will mean better cable management for me. It will mean that I don't have to worry about my pets pulling cables sometimes like they have done before. It'll be good. Definitely an improvement on quality of life for sure, as far as streaming goes. My quality of life is just fine, but I mean, like, as far as streaming goes, it will be a huge boost to have everything in one place. I also have a couple pieces of technology that I haven't been using because it's just not good in this space. It doesn't work right. So I will have a couple tech pieces that I'll be able to use, I'll be able to put to use for streaming that I can't use right now. So that will be very helpful in the future. We'll be able to do extra things for the stream. It'll be a whole thing. No, my general quality of life is just fine. I just mean, like, quality of life streaming wise will be much better. Right now, my laptop is propped up on books to get it to the proper height. And the coffee table that it is on is not ideal. Not ideal. And just in general, I would like to regain this space back, you know? But it's working, like, it's getting the job done and all. But I would like to have its own dedicated home. Okay. Just want to come over here, get rid of Kongol's poison, heal up, and then we'll head back. I know we'll hit some encounters, but it's worth it to get completely topped off and to get the poison gone. Yeah, in general, I'm not worried about my quality of life. It's okay. Like, it's fine. It's just fine. Let's see. We've been going for 3.5 hours right now. I've already planned to do a longer stream today so that we can make some good progress on this game. If we can finish the game, by all means, I'd love to. If we can't, I will understand. Again, I don't know how far or how close we are to the end, but fingers crossed? I don't know how long the boss fight's gonna take. That's the real thing. Okay, so we're all healed up. Magic power is where it needs to be. I do wonder if I should be keeping Kongal in the final fight or not, because he's got some things going for him and some things not going for him. We'll see. If Kongal had a Dragoon, if I had stopped to purchase it, apparently, I'm still so irritated it was that small a thing. If I had stopped to purchase Kongal's Dragoon on the way out of town, he would probably be a shoo-in for my, like, final lineup. He's good in so many ways. But I do think I kind of, stunted myself a little bit by not getting him that. Morning, Shag! Happy Monday! Alright. We got what we needed. We've topped up our health, fixed up our poisoning issue after that big boss fight. Now we can move on. And it sounds like we're going to the moon? Shag, are you off today? I mean, I know it's a holiday, but not everyone is off on Labor Day, so I have to ask. Yay! I'm so glad. Oh, come on. I just want to move on. Ouch! I just want to move on. No! Get us out of here, guys. Oh. For real? Y'all suck. They're all attacking Rose too. Rose, girl, you can't die from this. You just overcame one of the worst bosses ever. You cannot die from this. Group running away? Yeah, pretty much. We're just gonna run from all of our problems because that is clearly the solution. Those gorillas remind me of Girder. Yeah, they do. Okay. All these encounters. There's too many of them. They're friggin' everywhere. So many encounters. I 100% fell asleep. Hello. Oh my god, I love that so much. Hi, Cloud, welcome in. No, it's never too late to say hello, especially from a raid. By the way, it was a massive raid and a super sexy raid, so it was a wonderful surprise. And I didn't know how to process it because I start stream very early in the morning, so I didn't even have a way to articulate how excited I was to have all these people. I was just like, hi. There was nothing clever that came out of my face today. Oh, really? Dart? Really? Okay. the raid was like, it was like 45, 50, somewhere in there, which was really great. Like, it was very exciting. And it sounds like they were playing Dragoon too. So it was really cool that it was someone else who enjoyed Dragoon. And from the sound of what Kaz said, they were re-experiencing it themselves. So the same way that I'm kind of re-experiencing, well, we're in new territory now, but I used to play this game when I was younger, so it sounds like they do the same kind of thing. So I'll have to go back later and kind of stalk my way through Kaz's channel and see what kind of stuff they do. By the way, I want all of you to know, anyone who follows, I stalk through all of your profiles. I hope you don't mind. Ooh. But it's my best way to know who's streaming, you know, what kind of interests our group has. I absolutely stalk through people's profiles to see what people like. That's how I found out that Shag played a speedrun of Putt Putt. I was so happy when I found that out. Okay, so the moon that never sets is now spreading poison, and it's like giving birth to all these little Virage babies that are just everywhere now. Cloud, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna stalk you too. Hello, I'd like to report a stalking. Yeah, and now it's out on the internet for everyone. That's just gonna happen. Neat! Hi! Neat. You got all the way up to the boss fight, right? Is that what you said? So I heard you, I'm pretty sure I heard you say that yesterday when I was watching your stream. And as soon as you said, I got all the way up to the boss, I bounced from your stream so hard, so fast, because I was so scared you were gonna say something about it. And I came back like 10 minutes later and you'd moved on to another topic, but I was really scared. In order to stop the poison, we have to reach the core of the moon. Seems legit. Before it's too late. Understandable. Unless Shanae and the core, as Rose says, are wedded, the god of destruction won't be born. Okay. I can do that. No wedding for Shanae. She doesn't need one anyway. She is far too young and immature emotionally. I will, however, go shower and wait. Yeah, totally get it. I'll continue my alert. Cloud, I appreciate you. Do what you gotta do. Take care of you. And I'm glad you got a nap in. Did we win? Happy we're still working on it. We're like, we just got to the moon. I don't get it either. We just got to the moon. It's a dilemma for us because we want to take Shanae back. No, we don't want Shanae back. Albert, get your head on straight. We don't want Shanae back. If we don't meet Shanae, and if we can destroy only the core of the moon, the world will be saved. Right. But Zeeg is here for sure, with Shanae. That's the only chance to save her. We will save both the world and Shanae. See, that seems ambitious. We don't need to save both. We just need to save the world. Fate is not in the hands of the creator, it's in our hands. Dart. We won't let Soa decide. We're not gonna let God decide the fate of the world. We're doing this ourselves. Right now. The man who can't even avenge his family expects to take on God. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I don't consider it stalking, actually. Otherwise, it would defeat the purpose of a profile in the first place. That's true. Kringle, I use stalking in a very loose term. Obviously, I'm not actually stalking, not legally stalking. What I'm doing is looking at the things that they have set out for me to see. It's very different. She did. Well, I beat the boss that we were on for 2 hours, so I consider that a win, but we haven't beaten the game yet. Yeah, we've moved on to the moon. I always just say I made it to the final boss, and that's about it. Well, I was worried you were gonna say I made it to the final boss and let me tell you how horrible it was. Like, I was scared to know. I couldn't take the chance, so I had to dip, but then I came back. When I dip, you dip, we dip. It all works out. I've never seen someone alt 4 so fast. I went back. I just had to step away. We will decide our own fate. Big words. Those are mighty big words for a guy who just got killed by a fairy bug. Wait, the moon is on top of a new divine tree. So a divine tree grew and the moon crashed on top of it and then gave birth to a bunch of Virage monsters out all these little like holes in the moon. I guess they're up. Nope, everything's reversed. They're up that way. That way. All these little holes where light is shining through. I'm guessing it's because the moon is made of cheese and this is Swiss. So all those little holes, little monsters went and they came out and they just took off. I don't know what happened to them. So yes, the moon is actually a tree. Hi, Azri. No, you're not late. A wizard is never late. A wizard arrives precisely when they mean to. Welcome in. And Pumpkin, welcome back. Pumpkin, are you home? Please tell me you're home. I don't think it's been long enough, but if I would like for you to be home. Is this the moon that never sets? Well, it's set now. It has been long. Very. Let's get going. Yeah, Rose is like, let's not dawdle here. This does not look like a good place to just hang out. I'm about to head home. Oh, good. Be safe. Take care of yourself. I hope you feel better soon. The moon is shaking. Oh, shit. Is this a boss fight? I don't know what I'm walking into here. Don't tell me the god of destruction is about to be born. It cannot be. It can. The birth of the god of destruction is our death. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let's go. Must stop my father. Wow. Why was there a question mark there? What happened? What happened? Is this a forest? I thought we stepped into the moon. Oh, is there someone who will sell items in this forest? But indeed, this tree is a true tree. Oh no, were we sent to the ground? No. Listen, it's the heartbeat of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction. An empty body that is a living corpse from which the soul was taken out by ancient winglies on the day it was conceived in the divine tree. We must be in the moon. That checks out. I totally understand. Totally understand. So like a hive, a disgusting, nasty, vile, cosmic. Yes. Lovecraftian hive. That's exactly what this is. No matter what it looks like, we gotta keep moving. Hang on a second. You don't want to stop and figure out what the hell is going on? Just keep moving. Just pretend it's not happening and it's fine. Okay. Wow. I hope Pumpkin makes it home. Oh, is that a unicorn? Is that a faceless unicorn? It's a unicorn, but it doesn't have a face. Hang on. It's what did they do to this unicorn? It's a mangy unicorn. This is what unicorn mange looks like. Doesn't have a face. I'm pretty sure it's just overgrown. I don't really want to fight the small battles, but it's one thing. How bad can it be? Really, we need to get our Dragoon power up again, so I need to fight something. We might as well. Oh yeah, it's not too bad. Whoops. They defaced him. Shit. God damn.
Die. More and more.
I think we should deface him because, like, that's not a nice unicorn. Okay. Kongle doesn't have wings, no. We decided we could just walk right past Kongles. He does not have a dragoon. Don't worry, I'm aware that he's supposed to. Kongle does not have one. Oh, this looks lovely. Aww, remember when the game was this pretty? Looks like a grassland. Remember when the game was this pretty? It was all peaceful and the music was calm. Remember? We're moving straight from grassland into tundra. Miranda, what's wrong? I know this place. There's something with Miranda too. I haven't figured out what it is yet, and they better answer. They better tell us. Okay, wait, I gotta back it up. Do Kongle got his wings? No. Wait, the big bad is his father? Yes. I'm sorry if I spoiled that for you, but yes. This game is a trip. It's, there's a lot happening here. Not all unicorns have faces. Mishka, I read that as not all unicorns have feces at first, like in my head, and I had to catch myself. Because I was like, Mishka, of course they do. We all do. Not all unicorns have faces, apparently. Supposedly. It's not a horn, it's a beak. The spindle beast. I know Kongle is supposed to have... I know. Kongle is a strong, independent Giganto. He does not need a dragoon to make him strong. It's all good. So I bought these corn dogs that are pancakes and sausages. Oh my god, so good. I've heard about those. I've seen those in the store and I was like, should I? But I couldn't because gluten. I couldn't buy it, but I wanted to try it. I'm glad to hear that they hold up. It's too calm. Yeah, it's way too calm. It's very confusing. Why is there smooth jazz on the moon? Happy, why not? There should always be smooth jazz. Always. Does it look like the forest of your home? There's a story behind Miranda that they really haven't told because she's barely been in the game at all. I don't like that they dropped her in last minute. It's the forest of Milsazu where I grew up. Okay. Is she gonna end up being the other princess? No, because Rose thought she killed her. Is she gonna end up being Shanae's sister? Like the other half of the twin? Dumb? What if we... Wait. What if we just took a poop? Are we still full of it? I said everyone has feces, okay. Yeah. Some unicorns don't poop. No, they do. They just poop rainbows. Unicorns poop rainbow pudding. I read it in a board book. Therefore, it has to be true. It was in a board book. Something I have to check alone. She's doing the same shit that Shanae does. She just takes off. Now we're down. As I expected, this is the forest of my home. Why is this in the moon? This rose is... Oh. Mother, where are you going? Okay. Go home, Miranda. Bitch. You have a kid? Oh no! Oh no! He's gonna need a dragoon for what's coming, or at least wish he had one. Well, he's not getting one, so... It's a little late for that. He's not getting one. I'm like, I want to see how this plays out, but at the same time, I'm like, I can't. True, I'm a smooth jazz fan, but not in the killer final boss. I'm a smooth jazz fan. I would love to be lulled into complacency before a boss fight by Smooth Jazz. I don't mind. Congo's Dragoon is easy to miss. There's an NPC that tells you where to find it. Well, it's a little late. I'm disappointed that he doesn't have one, but I can't fix it. Yeah, I do. Did I forget to mention I had a kid? Mother, don't go. Father is calling you. Oh boy. Because I married that man, my life has been completely ruined. Oh no. He hardly works and drinks all the time with the money I earned. I don't even have enough food and I'm starving every day. I cannot stand it anymore. Ouch. A beautiful life must be waiting for me if I leave this forest. Yes, I can say farewell to this miserable life. Okay, so she's abandoning her child. That's cool. Ooh. Oh, for God's sake. Miranda! Oh no, what is this? What is this? Oh, Miranda's not leveled for this. She is not prepared. A death rose. She is not prepared for this fight. I have been ignoring Miranda and Shanae the entire game. Now I have to. I knew this was gonna come back to bite me. Hashel too. Hashel I've been ignoring as well. Damn. This is fine. It's all good. I like Miranda's outfit better than Shanae's. I think it's cute. Ooh. Why do I feel like this is doing absolutely nothing? Stop pooping webs on me. What if am I supposed to be guarding? Ouch. Are there multiple places to attack? No, it's just death rows. Okay. Ew. Okay. Yeah, apparently she can just leave her daughter, because she did, but that was a bitchy move. Like, and the worst thing is she didn't just leave her daughter, she left her daughter with what sounds like an alcoholic who's spending all of their money. So, like, she didn't just leave her daughter, she left her in a terrible situation. And she's far too young to sustain herself. Whoa, it's a face! Why did you abandon Dad and me? Oh God. I had no choice. You did. You did. Dad fell ill and I became an orphan. You can never imagine how I've lived since then. Ah, it hurts. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna end up doing this with every character. This can't be a Miranda exclusive thing. This can't be just for Miranda. I bet you each and every character is gonna have to do this. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna be here all day. I'm gonna be streaming all day. Streaming all day. I hope not. Like, I had plans to live a little, but if it has to be, it has to be. I really want to get through this game. Although, if I'd really like to play Majora's Mask on Monday. just because then I really have the chance to play it and get into it, and I won't feel rushed because I have to run off to work. So we'll see how this works out time-wise. We need a "this is fine" sound. Well, I'm gonna rotate some of the sounds a little bit and make a few adjustments. Oh good, run the yellow. I'm gonna make some adjustments before the next game, so maybe we can make that happen. Whoa. Well, that's very creepy. I understand that what I've done is unforgivable as a mother, but I want you to understand. What do you want me to understand? I worked because I didn't want you, a newborn baby, to starve. But he didn't even try to work. My father may not have been a respected man, but at least he was with me all the time, unlike you. Ah, it hurts! It hurts! Miranda's mom is Audrey from Little Shop of Horrors. And I haven't seen it. I'm sorry. Thorny part of the rose. It all looks thorny. There's a message for you. Alright, let me check real quick. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay. That's not too bad. Family's coming over to drop something off, so the dogs might go berserk, but it'll be a good way to test the noise suppression that I have on the mic. Okay. Miranda's my favorite. She can do 150 SP per attack at max Dragoon level. I haven't played with Miranda enough. I probably should have, but I hated Shanae so much that when Miranda came along and she had the same Dragoon, I was like the irritation with Shanae just bled into Miranda as well by association. I can imagine how angry you are at me, but I never forgot you even for a moment. That doesn't do anything. That does not help her at all. It's not a lie. I visited him so many times to take you with me, but every time he just kicked me out. Huh. You have the same name as the goddess of Mill. She is pure and loved by everybody. I named you that because it was my wish for you. Ah, it hurts. I'm hoping that when Haschel's turn comes around, they explain Claire. Because they haven't. Haschel just kind of gave up. I get it, like he gave up after 30 years or 20 years, something like that. So he'd been searching for quite some time, but he decided really quickly to give up. So I want to know what that story is. Because I think Haschel's daughter is Dart's mother. Like, I think that's what they basically lined up. Sorry to make you feel lonely, Miranda. Forgive me. I think I have to forgive her to move on. I'm guessing that's what I need to do for the story. Okay. Ah, she's got a hair flip. I love it. She's got such attitude in that hair flip. It's so unlike her, though. It doesn't make sense. Ooh, and a new magic. Wow, that's what happens when you actually use her once in a while. Cool. Stop attacking your daughter, Death Rose, right? I love you! It does 150 damage. No, Miranda, you weren't wrong. I entered the palace in order to preach love and to build a world where everybody can live happily, but my heart was filled with sorrow and hatred. And without knowing, I was absorbed in fighting in order to ease my loneliness. I didn't even try to understand my mother's pain and agony, just accumulate hatred and hurt many people. I don't deserve to be a sacred sister. And she's having this epiphany now? I love the music. This is the music from the first disc. I love this, like the prairie music. This would be really chill music to add to my... I have a Spotify album with video game music. I would love to add this, but it would just be an instrumental. Like it wouldn't have... Obviously, it doesn't have lyrics. I think I'm gonna start a playthrough of Thousand Year Door Misfortune. Oh, please do. Are you streaming it or are you just playing it on your own independently? Because if you're streaming that, I'd be all over watching it. I love that game. And a first time playthrough is so much fun. Does this mean you're gonna try your own attitude hair flick? Well, not when my hair's in ponytails. I don't think I could, or not ponytails. You know what this is. I don't think I could do it. She's a profane sister. Pigtails. That's the word, not ponytails. Okay, so Miranda wants her space. It's the only thing we can do now. Come on, Miranda. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to do that with every character. It can't just be her. Who do I want? Let's do Meru. And I like Kongo. Let's keep Kongo for now. No, I've never streamed. That's okay. I was just curious. I'm really excited for you though. Can you keep me updated if you end up back here while you're in progress? Can you tell me how it goes? I would love to know what happens and what you think. Wait, the only thing you can do now is do what to Miranda? What? What are we doing to Miranda? I don't think we're doing anything to Miranda, are we? Mary's still my favorite. She is. She's so cute. The design is so nice. Except I don't like Kongo being on my left. I don't know why. I always have him on the right. Oh, Misfortune, sorry. I thought you were like wanting to play it for the first time. I didn't realize you were so comfy with it. Well, hey, do it. Like, that game is amazing. Oh, this is not super strong either. Is that because we're in is it because we're in an earlier area? Because it's making it feel like, with the music and everything, it makes it feel like we're in an early zone, like a disc 1 zone. It's definitely not PG-13. Okay, got it. I don't know what you're talking about. We're not doing anything to Miranda. Miranda's just fine. Many games are nice to replay. Yeah, that's one of them. That's a great game to replay. I want to replay that myself. Okay. Gotta keep going forward. Keep on trucking. I think we might finish this game today, guys. Because all of those... Oh, shit! Items! I can get items! I can get items! There's gotta be a shop here! Yes! Yes! Guys! Why are people living in the moon? Still don't know, but... Oh! You feel pain. She just whack him with her sword? This world is reality. I'm so excited. Indeed, I've never visited the moon before, but I cannot help but feel I know this place. Howard's like, why does this feel so familiar? I love that they're bringing back the music from previous discs. This is a building in Serdio. I've traveled all over Endiness and they have typical Serdian faces. Look, the girl over there. Look Serdian. No, she is not. Oh yeah, this is Hashel's. Hashel's moment. It looks like that in reality here too. Hashel's gonna go after her. Wait. Okay, let's... Oh dear Lord, thank God. I knew the game would have a way. Yes, please! Please treat me! I need it! Okay. Better. I knew it was gonna have something. Let's see where we're at. Get Congo's Dragoon! I don't know if I can! I don't think this is the right town. I don't think this is the right one. I can look. I don't think it's right though. Oh wait, you know what? Let's save real quick and see where we're at. So if I save here, it's probably gonna tell me that I'm on the moon that never sets instead of the town. I don't think it's the proper town to get it, because I'd need to be in Lohan. Yeah, I'm on the moon. Okay. Alright, so that cured us of any ailments, but we still need... Here we go. Yeah, let's stay a night. We'll top off our health. We just need to regroup. We need to regroup. I'm guessing this is an item stand down here. Yes? Yes! Thank goodness. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I thought I had like I was scared I soft locked myself and there was no way I was gonna be able to beat the boss without any items. Thank God. That's so helpful. Okay. Just spend all the money here. Angel prayer. Ooh, big sigh of relief. Okay. With me, my favorite game to replay is... I don't know what that is. Kringle, can you elaborate? What is that? Have you done Cat's Cradle Edition? It's one of my favorite. I don't think I have. I don't think I have. That doesn't sound familiar. Who is that for? I think I recognize it though. It does sound familiar, but I haven't done it. Star Wars Knights of the Old... Oh, okay. Cat's Cradle, was that, yeah, it was Meru's. No, I haven't touched it yet. I stayed with Hammer Spin because it does the most damage percentage. Cat's Cradle is actually not fantastic. It probably looks really cool, but it only does 150 damage, which, you know, isn't bad, but it only gains 20 SP. Hammer Spin's gonna get me the most bang for my buck. Interesting. Okay, gotta finish buying things here. Yeah, it would have been toxic to make you go through the final boss and not an item shop. I was so scared they were gonna do it though. I've heard that the last disc can be difficult sometimes and I was scared that's why. Alright, let's see. I don't need this anymore. I don't even know what to prep for. We're gonna need probably a couple of these and a couple of these. We've got a couple of those. We're gonna need Sun Rhapsody. Let's get another one of those and another one of those. Okay, and I'll buy one more Sun Rhapsody. Okay. Oh, hello. This tune is... Aww. I love the little music box tune. I am a son of the most wealthy house in this town. Come on, I'll treat you to spirits. No, thank you. Don't worry about money, it's on me. I am a rich man. You are Dran, aren't you? Indeed. Do you know him? If he is my old acquaintance, this must be Bale 20 years ago. 20 years ago. Okay. That would explain what Haschel is seeing. Look! Look, a weapon shop! I was looking for it! I didn't want to leave without making sure it wasn't here. Okay. That's so exciting. I know of the song Cats in the Cradle. Me too. I know that one. My favorite Star Wars game and one of the best RPGs out there. In fact, it turned 20 years old recently. You should consider it. Actually, I was looking at it recently. Because I was running through, every now and then I just Google. I'm like, retro video games on this console, and I'll Google them and see what I can find, and I did see that one. It came up on the list. I have a list of things on my channel that I can play right now because I have them on hand, and then I have another separate list for myself that I keep on me in case I'm in a retro store and I come across something. I can check and see if it made the list. Because occasionally I'll see something and I'll be like, there's a Star Wars game, but is it the right Star Wars game? So I'll keep an ongoing list going. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, good stuff too. Let's see. Good stuff. Not a lot of money to play with, but good stuff. Okay, I only need to buy what I need. Let's see what Dart has right now. I gotta be really careful what I buy here, because I don't have a lot of money to spend. And everything is very... I need to swap. I've got a fairy sword right now. Is there some way... I need a list. Is it goods? What is this? Is this just a list of everything? No. These are things that we're holding on to for some reason. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Where's Dart's fairy sword? This is what I wanted. Boots, boots, boots. Where's Dart's sword? There we go. Okay, fairy sword. 50% more SP. Okay. That's probably why I have that set. Okay. Partisan doesn't do anything. Gladius instantly kills enemies with given probability. That's not going to be helpful in the final boss fight. Like, it's just not going to work against them. Neither is the Great Axe. But Fairy Sword will be helpful. Okay. Sorry guys, I know this part is a little tedious, but this is the only way. I have to do it properly, and this is the last chance I've got before the boss fight. Cat's Cradle does most damage when leveled up, but the lowest SP gain. Okay. I will second Knights of the Old Republic. It is legendary top 5 game of all time. Nice. Well, I have it on the list, so if I come across it somewhere, I'll get it. Or if I can find it for a good price online. But I'm skeptical. I'm a little cautious about buying games online because I don't know what quality they're gonna arrive in. Okay. Claymore is not gonna really help me out here. Halberd would. If I decide to use Albert. I'm definitely not gonna use Haschel for this final fight. Nullifies damage due to fire-based attacks. Not helpful, I already have that. Wonder what Disney will do with the Old Republic timeline. Oh, Kringle. I don't want to know. You don't want to know. No one wants to know. This is physical attack and defense power. I don't know if it's worth it. Okay. Let's commit to... We'll buy a halberd for Albert to up his attack. Because that's very possible. Basher. What do we have carried? Nope, weapons. Go back up. Weapons. Where is Mary's weapon? Heavy mace. Stuns enemy with given probability. Probably not going to work in the final fight. Okay. So we will get Meru a stronger weapon in case we need hers. Now. Rings. Let's just look at... Let's see what the main fighters have. What do we have armed? Okay. Albert has a Knight Shield, which raises his defense power slightly. Not fantastic. Rose has... Okay, Rose's has to stay. I don't think I'm gonna reuse Rose, but hers has to stay. Meru's recovers MP, which is very helpful. Darts avoids instant death, also super helpful. I don't think we can really touch him. I think everyone has what they need. I don't think I can really do much with that. Yeah, Mishka has it on Steam. They seem to be moving to post-sequel era and a High Republic right now. Well, the Old Republic game is the only game still active from the old... Okay, and it follows up with the Guitar series. Huh. Also, hi, Chromie! Okay. I think I might have all that I can use. The rest of the stuff, like, we've got some of these armors already. Unless there's a... Yeah... Okay. I could get this armor for Kongol because he doesn't have magic defense. Well... You know what? No, let's not mess with it. I think we've done all that we can do in this area. And you're not gonna let me leave, I'm guessing. Okay. So, let's just save before we move on. We'll save as much as we can. Now that we've got everything topped off, everyone's health is good, items are good, thank God for that. We're just gonna top that off. and then we'll move on. It looks like we're moving into a Hashel memory. For sure. I think we're finally gonna figure out what's going on with Claire. No, hello. I understand that this place is not what it appears to be, but where are we now? A world behind the wall. It seems as if the labyrinth of the moon is not refusing us. Almost as if it's maybe inviting us. Menintos. It seems this place belongs to them. I was wondering when they'd show up. They showed up during the Divine Tree segment and then we never saw them again. I think they were the 99th species. Maybe they can tell us something about this place. Okay. Okay. You don't see people who you shouldn't see. You see people you have to see. Oh. Look, money! I don't know if that's particularly helpful, but... Out of my way. Okay. We gotta be following this path right now. Oh no. I don't want to walk away without knowing what this is. Let's just see what we have. Is there anything we can discard? The only thing I would want to discard would be maybe one of these items. Water-based, wind-based, light-based. No, we'll get rid of, Depetrifier I really need. Because if they're petrified and they're the last one, you're just done. That's over. Let's... I could get rid of a mind purifier. You know what? Let's get rid of this. Oh, I hope I don't regret that. Okay. Not bad. Not fantastic. There was another area I didn't get to see over there. Revan canonically exists and has been mentioned in media like Shadows of the Sith and Rise of Skywalker alongside a few other Sith from the Old Republic, but we don't know much about the difference between canon and legends, though. Should I be fighting with Miranda right now to get her boosted? Should I be doing that? Feels a little late to do that now. Okay. I went through a phase a little while back where I started chronologically and I started reading through the Star Wars books one by one. There are quite a few of them. Very, very many. But I started reading through those. I need to pick up on it again. I had to stop for a bit because I just needed a change of pace. But I think I might start doing that again. By the way, the first book, chronologically, is terrible. There are some really good ones, but that one's not great. It's interesting, but it's not well written. It's interesting when you understand what it's starting, but it's not super well written. I go through phases sometimes. I went through the same thing with Agatha Christie. I went through a phase one year where I read nothing but Agatha Christie books for the whole year. And I finished up most of them. Like, the only ones I didn't read were some of her really kind of obscure books. But I read through all the, like, Miss Marples and all the Poirots. And it was a good time. They were really cozy books. The old books from Legends or the newer ones? I can't remember what it was called. I went chronologically, so whichever one started at the very dawn of Star Wars. Not the oldest. I would have to look it up to be certain, because there are so many of them. I had to pull up a list for myself to work off of to make sure that I was doing it in the right order. So I'd have to look to be certain. But it's probably about time for me to revisit that list, honestly. I had to take a break. That and I like to listen to audiobooks, and some of them were difficult to obtain as audio. I'll read them physically if I don't have the alternative, but I like to read in audio. It frees me up for other things when I can. Okay, there's just nothing over here. Bummer. I adore the Thrawn trilogy, and I don't think I got to that one yet. Oh, now I'm second guessing. I'm gonna pull it up real quick and look. Oh, did they just run away? That's cool too. Let me just check real quick. Wow, I haven't signed into Goodreads on here in a long time. I usually end up signing in at work or on my phone. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, if Legends is just pre-Disney stuff, this is definitely pre-Disney, what I started reading. Okay, let me just see what I started. Oh, how do I... See, I love Goodreads, but I will say they don't have the best system for searching within what you've already read. I was kind of hoping that when Amazon bought out Goodreads, I was hoping they would kind of streamline it a little bit more than they did. Okay. Let's see, where is it? Okay, so I started with Into the Void by Tim Leben. Oh, it is a Legends. Yeah, it is a Legends. So I started with that one because chronologically that felt like the first one. As far as the storyline goes. That one was published in 2013. So it's a Legends, but when did Disney buy out... When did Disney buy out Star Wars? It wasn't that long ago, was it? Amazon loves to ruin stuff. Well, yeah. It made sense that Amazon would want Goodreads because they can advertise a lot of what... You know, a lot of the other things that they do, they can advertise it on Goodreads. So their TV shows based on books, they can advertise it over here. And was it over a decade ago already? So is this Dart looking at his mother? I'm thinking, because it's 20 years ago. And Hashel seems particularly interested. You don't seem to be one of the Menintos. Look at her closely. It's the girl in the room we came from. Oh. Dart. She's the girl who disappeared into the wall, isn't she? Hi, what are you doing here? This girl doesn't know about you yet. What are you talking about? Let me go now. Yeah. She is Claire. She is inviting me. Sorry, but please wait for me here. Haschel was right. The girl was inviting Haschel, not you. We can only wait for him. Okay. Splinter of the Mind's Eye. Let me look that one up. Let's see. Oh, geez. See, this sounds like, but Splinter of the Mind's Eye is also a Legends book. But it looks like there are multiples. The Star Wars universe is really confusing when it comes to finding where you are, because it splits off and splinters into so many different directions. Okay, if I fall too far down this rabbit hole, I'll get stuck in there. As with Miranda, what's going on? Okay, so this is Haschel's turn, basically. We finally get to learn about Claire! It's me, your father. Don't come here, I hate you, Dad. Ooh. Claire seems really young in this. Always strict discipline. What can I use such a thing for? Power to destroy? The power to hurt people? I don't need such power. I strictly disciplined you since you were little. I only had you. I had to hand my art, this ancestral art, down to the next generation. It's not fair. I just want to sing songs, chit-chat with my friends, pick flowers, and fall in love. Oh, Claire. Our art was never meant to hurt people. It is a martial art to give life to people. Please understand. I don't understand. Oh, she's pissed! It was over a decade ago. I can't believe it. Wow. Failing memory is a symptom of old age. Thanks, Chromie. Do you remember the first time we matched wills? You read my movement in a blink and went on the offensive with swiftness. It was an inane art. I don't think so. I'm just a girl, like the ones you can find anywhere. Oh, Claire, don't do that to yourself. No, you can surpass me. Nobody has been charmed by the war god as much as you. Your hidden power. Uh-oh. Oh no! Yeek! Ooh. Dark Claire. Nice. Time to use Haschel, another character I've been avoiding this whole time. There's nothing wrong with Haschel. I just like other characters better. Oh, she's cool. Can I have her on my team? Can I trade in a character for Dark Claire? This is cool. Huh. I love it.
Double punch.
She's a badass. See, now I'm not sure. I need to go back and check some of my, I need to check my list that I was working off of and see if I started in the wrong place. I don't think I did, because the first book I started with was, like, discovering the Force for the first time. So I feel like I started in the right spot chronologically. But we'll see what I can do with it. There were some books that I read that I really enjoyed. The first one, Into the Void, I gave it a really low review. I gave it a 1-star review. But Revan, I gave it an amazing review. So there were others that I really enjoyed.
Ha! Ha! Devil punch!
Okay. Where are we at? Oof. I think what we can do, if we can get to the big bad boss today,
Devil punch!
then we could beat it on Wednesday. I just don't know. I don't know how far that is. It sounds like we've got a ways to go yet. If they're each going to fight their own battles, this is going to take a bit. Ugh. Are we just supposed to do this until...
Ha! Ha! Devil punch!
High Republic Book 1 starts off just okay, and it took like 8 months to finish. It gets better for sure. Okay. Always wondered if the High Republic series is worth touching. Just the first book takes a lot of time to get going, but I love the actual idea behind it. We'll probably cannibalize it for... Ooh! Intriguing. Splinter was the first Star Wars spin-off book, came out in '78. I definitely haven't read that one. It depends on which era in the timeline you want to focus on. Also depends on which continuity you want to follow. I personally like reading stuff that follows ROTJ in Legends. I don't exactly know what I'm going for. Like, I just wanted to... I wanted to start from the beginning and work my way in, so to speak. This seems kind of redundant. Is there, am I doing anything here? We're just going back and forth, but, oh, there we go. Oh. I hate you, Dad. You did this to my body. It's your fault. Oh, that's creepy. No, it's impossible. The transmigration of the war god. Is she demonized? What's going on? Incredible. Nobody has ever reached that level except the founder. Oh! Whoa!
Destroy the poor god!
Oh! The black... What is this? Four gods' destruction? How did Claire learn? Oh, shit. Damn. Destroy the poor guy. Am I supposed to heal? Guard? What am I supposed to do against that? Well, I guess I could backtrack and go get... Can I backtrack and get more stuff? Oof. Let's heal. Oh no. Oh no, I fucked up, didn't I? So it just takes me down to 1 health each time? Well, if it's gonna keep doing that...
Ha! Ha! Devil punch!
Oh no, what do I do? If I heal... Okay, if I guard again, is it gonna take me back down to 1? Oops. it's just gonna take me to 1, then I'm not too concerned, but I don't know what happens if it kills me here. Oh, guess we'll find out. What does that mean for the game, though? That's a game over. That's what that means. But what does that accomplish? Interesting. Well, I mean, it's gonna take me back to where we last saved, which is the shop. So we're not far off, but I don't understand what we're supposed to be doing there. So this is after we purchased everything. Health-wise, we're fine. Let's, No, we'll walk away. Good, Pumpkin. I'm glad you made it home. Yeah, I know we got taken out by a regular standard attack. Okay. Well, we bought everything we need before we saved, so we just gotta backtrack. I just don't understand. Okay. We already did this, so we're just gonna skip right through this. Just get where we need to be as quickly as possible. I got a bunch of medication too. Good. Are you working tomorrow, or are you gonna try and take tomorrow off? Because it sounds like your body might need some recovery time. Maybe the medication will help give it a boost. Now that I know what's in that box, I'm just not even gonna worry about it. It's not worth it. I'm glad you're home, Pumpkin. There we go. Let's try this again. No, an early shift. In that case, I say you give your body as much rest as you possibly can. Okay. Some of these fights are kind of awkward because you haven't used the character much and they're under-geared and or don't have good additions. Yeah, I just feel like we weren't making any progress. We were exchanging blows, but we weren't actually doing much of anything. But we were clearly getting somewhere. I just think I might need to use some healing items there. I'll have plenty of tea. Okay, as long as you hydrate with something. I do wonder if Claire's actually dead. The thought has come to mind before. If Claire actually died in that fire. Because Zeke didn't die. Okay. She's got such a cool look though. Dark Claire looks so cool. I took a little bit of a gamble when we were at the shop, not getting Ashel anything. I knew he was gonna have something like this, because I think they're all gonna have something like this. but I didn't want to invest in something he was only going to use for one more fight. Because I'm not taking him to the final battle, so I didn't see this as a thing I needed to do. Not related to game, I started new skincare and I got rosehip oil all over my face. It smells like fish. Oh no. Wait, isn't it supposed to smell like rose? Why does it smell like fish?
Double punch.
That's different. My face has never been softer though. I mean, if it works. If it works.
Double punch.
Guess we'll just keep doing this until we get somewhere.
Punch.
D20 Star Wars is too combat focused for me. I don't think I've ever played a Star Wars game before. That would be really fun. Now that I think about it, I might have played Lego Star Wars way back when. But I don't think that counts.
Double punch.
No, I haven't. I haven't, Chromie. Okay. Double punch sounds like a really fruity drink. That is the kind of alcohol that I would drink. Something where you can't taste the alcohol. Sounds great. For God's destruction. Alright. We didn't do this last time and we should have, so we're gonna heal Hashel. I think she does it again.
Double punch. Double punch.
I guarded, but I don't think that's gonna help me at all with this attack. Damn! She keeps taking me down to 1. I'm gonna have to backtrack and get more health. I don't even know if it's possible, but I'm gonna try. Because I can't take the risk. And I can't use Dragoon against her. So we're just gonna continue the hand-to-hand combat.
Double punch.
Well, damn, they're both great games, but Qatar 2, what a game. Good to know. Good to know. Should have brought something to eat from the store. I'm so hungry. Can you order something? Food is probably a good idea. Even if it's just something small, it's probably a good idea. Maybe you can. Hey! Jabez! Is that how you pronounce your name? Welcome in! And Raider! Welcome! Party! Thank you, raiding party. That is so sweet. Thank you for thinking of me. We're kind of stuck at this weird, awkward phase, but I appreciate you guys coming by. This is just kind of a weird stage. She's a badass. Careful not to spoil anything for her. She's gonna love guitar if she plays it. I'm really excited now. It was on my radar before, but I need to find it. That's the real trick, right? Fickle, you're wonderful. I appreciate. Oh, Pumpkin, you're so sweet. I just want you to feel better. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I'm just using up every single Healy I have. Because why not? This is where we're at. Oh yeah, did you like my Meowth Railer is how I feel every time someone comes in. Like no pressure or anything. Jabez. I could do that. Welcome in. What brings you by today? Have we met through someone else, or actually it shows that you've chatted in here before. I am the war god. I preside over the art of war and beckon death. Damn straight. It was your desire to awaken me. I am the answer to your long quest. No, you are my Claire. You are not the war god. Well, you wanted this. Leave from the body of my Claire. Ugh. There's some family drama going on here. I can hear. It's the pained voice of Claire. Hang in there. I'm coming to save you. Daddy Hashel's on his way! Oh no. Hashel! Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, buddy! I have chatted. I think I was part of a raid. Oh, Raps or Miss Diane. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, sometimes when those crazy raids come in, I don't always know, like, I don't get to see everybody, or I do see people, but it's just a flash, it's just a blur. Just a blink and people are gone. Like, the chat moves so rapidly, especially with Raps and Miss Diane. So, it's nice to meet you. Welcome back. What were you playing before you came on? Before you came on by? I've been working my way through this game for quite some time. We're on the 4th disc, and I've got to be close to finishing this game. I know I'm close. But even being close takes a while, because it's a giant-ass game. Raps is how I got introduced to Fickle. Yeah, Raps was so much fun. She's got a great... Oh no. She's got a great stream environment. People seem very happy to hang out and chat with her. She's a lot of fun. First time she came in, I misread her name as Pretzel, and so that's what I call her. But when I call her Pretzel around other people, they always get so confused because they don't know her as that. I'm like, oh right, that's an inside joke, and I need to call her something else. Oh, come on. Killing Floor 2. What's that? Is that a horror game? That sounds very horror-y. Horror-y. That would explain why I don't know it if it is a horror game, because I'm a coward through and through. Every time I go into Rap's stream and she's playing something scary, I like try to hang out and make conversation, but I'm usually just panicking. Ugh. So if you didn't know, after you're married in Stardew, you can 100% still ask every other single person to date you. You can! Penny might poison your tea or something. I'm absolutely using every single Healy that I just purchased on this one fight. I'll have to go back. I'll have to retrace my steps a little bit. I hope I can go back.
Double punch.
I feel your art down to my very core. Claire, please forgive me. How can I exercise this? Being obsessed by martial arts has made my precious daughter endure this suffering. Forgive me. Oh, that's not the end.
Destroy the poor god!
Oh, I was really hoping that would do it. Damn. This raps because I remember you mentioning calling her pretzel. Oh, okay. Killing Floor 2 is... Oh, yeah, it's an FPS horror game. Yeah, that is so far out of my league, but I hope you're enjoying it. That sounds like fun for you. For you. It sounds like a lot of fun. I'm going to go get something to eat. Totally understand, Jabez. You do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. Streaming can be very draining. I hope you have a lovely meal. Whatever you're eating, I hope it goes well for you. And thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate you thinking of me.
Double punch.
Okay. We're so close. But this move of hers takes me down to 1 health, and if I don't heal, I run the risk of her just obliterating me. Let's do... Oh, I don't want to do that. Let's do Healing Rain one more time. This is the last one. I'm gonna have to go back anyway, so we might as well commit to it.
Double punch.
Okay, apparently I chose the wrong choice the first time. I don't care about myself, I have to save my daughter. I'll focus all my body and soul into this and kill the devil that possesses my Claire! Oh, come on! Oh! Is that it? Thank you, Dad. Aww. Okay. Alright. Yeah, super easy. Super easy. That's what I get for not leveling him this whole time. That's what I get. Damn! Look at all the XP! Alright. Forgive me, Claire. Aww. Ashel, is it over? The past wasn't as bitter as I imagined. Both the future and the past are filled in this moon. Okay. Future when the world will be destroyed. And our past. Both Miranda and Hashel were made to see the past by the moon, right? They see, as I told you, we are in reality. It's not illusion. Maybe they can do it because they are the 108th species and gods. Okay. But they still haven't answered the question. I'm still waiting. I still want to know the solution to this. You pokey little flap biscuit. I forgot about that one. Hi, Ashes. Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Okay. We'll swap some people again because they keep giving us a weird lineup. I need to go back. I just used all of my health. All my Healies went into that, so I have to go back. Hopefully I can go back. Hopefully it's not an issue. Wait, what is this? I can open this now. Spectral flash? Okay. Pumpkin, I hope you're all cozy in bed, not doing anything whatsoever, just taking care of yourself. That is my hope. Okay, we're gonna go back through this way. I'm so glad they let us come back. Let's see. We need to restock on some items. Items are important. This woman speaks the truth. The shopkeeper absolutely speaks the truth. Okay. 7 healing breezes, 8 angel prayers. I think we're good now. Let's see. Everything's good. Levels are good. Yep, looks good. Okay. We're gonna save again now that we've gotten past Claire. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to continue proceeding forward through the Memento realm or whether I'm supposed to follow that. Let's proceed through the Memento realm just to make sure we got everything in that region, because I don't know if the door is through here or through where we were, through like back through the store. We will find out. Eight healing breezes, 7 angel prayers, and a partridge in a pear tree. Yeah, just like that. I just imagine Pumpkin out there full Pumpkin is living her true life right now, just like wrapped up in a blanket, hopefully. As comfy as possible, I'm hoping. Hopefully Pumpkin can make herself feel better, just snoodled in a blanket. No, I missed it. Kinda cute. Made myself some nice dinner. That sounds good. I've got a slice of pizza next to me. Just leftover pizza from last night, but I'm getting hungry. Snoodled. Yeah, snoodled is when you like wrap yourself up in so many blankets you just turn yourself into a burrito. Yeah, I think this is the path forward. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Ah. Alright, fine. Speaking of pizza. Okay. Yeah, it's leftover pizza from last night. Like, I'm not complaining at all. Whoops. There we go. Congo, my dude. I want pizza. Curse you. You know what? It's not my fault. Pat, get some pizza. You can do it. It's not my fault. Pizza's amazing. Oh, really? Okay, this has to be something. Let's discard something here, because I did not come all this way for nothing. Let's get rid of this one. I'm gonna keep Spectral Flash. What is this? What are you? Really? Okay. Fine. Fine! Be that way. Run away! I believe in you, pet. You deserve pizza. Have fun watching your stream. Gotta go. Good luck with the final boss when you get there. It'll probably be one of the longest boss battles of your life. Oh, God. I'm so scared. Okay. Thank you for being here. Thank you for warning me. I appreciate the heads up. I don't think I'm gonna get to it today as much as I want to. I think the boss fight's probably gonna be its own stream entirely, which just sounds crazy to me, but I think it will be. So if I can get to the boss fight today and like commit all of my Wednesday stream to the boss fight, that's a good 3 hours. I feel like 3 hours of a boss fight should be enough to get me there, but we'll see. But thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I really appreciate it, M-Dog. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, we're at the 5-hour mark right now, guys, and I think I'm gonna have individual battles for each of our team, and we've only done 2 so far. There's gotta be more, which means this is already much longer than I was anticipating, but that's fine. This game it's doing the same thing that most Nintendo games do, which is that it's taking us back through a bunch of things that we've already done in the past, like places we've already been, old storylines we haven't revisited in a while. They're having us go back and revisit those again. So that, to me, is a good sign that we're nearing the end when they want us to relive our previous experiences. Like, even the old soundtracks, I love that they brought back some of the music from the original, for the first disc. Because some of the music that they were playing in one of the flashbacks was like disc 1 first location music. I was like, this is really nice. This is relaxing. Hopefully it's not a grunty where you go 3 streams and then begrudgingly have to go get Kongol's Dragoon even though you don't want to. I don't think I can go get Kongol's Dragoon. I think that door is closed to me permanently. So, I hope that's not the case as well, because I don't think I actually can. I don't think the game will let me. I'm on the moon now. I don't think I can come off the moon to go shopping. Okay. Oh, can I go this way now? Well, shit. Woo. His Majesty dwells on an expedition to the home of Gigantos. Please come another time. Okay. Can I go this way? Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. I just read the lead singer of Smash Mouth. When did he die? The lead singer of Smash Mouth died? When was that? That had to have been recent. I feel like I should have heard about that. Today. Oh, okay. Damn, liver failure. No, he wasn't that old, was he? How old was he? Does anyone know how old he was? $56. Okay, 56 is not that old to die. It's really not. Liver failure makes me wonder if there were maybe some extenuating circumstances, because if, like, sometimes you just have organs that don't want to function properly. Sometimes you mistreat those organs, so I do wonder. Especially with musicians, you know, their lifestyles are not always the healthiest. That's too bad, though. I'll have to read about that later.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
I remember when I was a kid, I remember my parents talking about someone dying. It was another, you know, it was some kind of celebrity. And I remember them saying something like, oh, so-and-so was only this old. That's not that old to die. And at the time when I heard it as a child, I was like, are you kidding? That's ancient. Like, that's so old. And then I realized, like, oh, I guess my parents are that age, so that's not that old. But to me, at the time when I was pretty young, that was just super ancient. Now, when someone tells me that someone dies at 56, I do quick math in my head, or at least think about, well, I am this old, they are this old. That's not that far apart, so I get it. I now understand where they were coming from. I think he had a child who died young and it messed him up. Oh, that's too bad. That's really sad. That's really hard. Like, that is a level of pain that I cannot understand. That's really sad. Ground is so far away. Are we floating in air? You can stand, guys. There's an invisible floor. Okay. Looks like it, because this is a cloud. Even I've never been in such a high place. Okay. Whose is this? Is this gonna be Meru's? Probably up there in the Great Margarita Mill in the sky. Happy, do you not like margaritas? I'm not a big margarita fan either. If that's why you're saying that. I'm not a big margarita fan. There's a bunch of different... Okay, I'm just checking everything. I know I'm increasing my odds of encounters, but... Since when does Meru float? Oh, it's probably been a little bit since you've been here watching the stream, but Meru's a wingly. So, surprise! Meru's a wingly, so she has wings. She can fly. Apart from when she's a dragoon, and she also has wings and can fly then too. I've been to 2 of them and enjoyed them both. I like margaritas. Margaritaville just seems a bit corporate. Oh, okay. That's fair. I never thought of it that way. I just assumed those wings were part of her cot. No, she's a different being from them. She's a magical creature herself. Just another reason to love her. She's so cute. She's so cute. Don't like that.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Yeah, she had a whole section of the game devoted just to her homecoming and some of the drama there. It's like one of the few things that I don't like about Meru. Because she's definitely got that immaturity there, and it showed in that portion of the game. Like, you could tell she was super immature, and she still kind of is. She's growing. I attribute most of that to youth. She's still pretty young. She's still discovering herself. She's learning about where she fits in the world. But there was a portion of her storyline where I was like, actually, Meru, I'm gonna agree with them because I think they might be onto something here.
Yes.
Whoops. No! Leave us alone.
Pursuit. Yes.
Ah. I have to come up with solutions all by myself to problems I created all by myself? Yeah, it was very much her discovering the consequences of her actions and just rejecting them entirely. Like, oh wait, these are the consequences of my actions come back to bite me? Well, I refuse delivery. Like, she just refused to accept the fact that she had consequences. Okay. Let's see where we gotta go from here. No. Wrong way. Oh, really? There's nothing. Alright. Let's do this again. Why not? This looks really familiar. It's almost like we just did this. There we go. It looks like a mangy unicorn. It looks exactly like a mangy unicorn. Its hair is so overgrown, you can't see that it has a face. I think it has to have one, but you can't tell. What? Whose is this? This is someone's storyline. Who's Michael? No, I couldn't have been mistaken. I was with him for more than 10,000 years. Who's Michael? The vassal dragon. Her dragon's name is Michael? What? Oh! Run! Dragon's name is Michael? Excuse me? Okay. So our group is split up. So Dart and Rose are again on their own, and the rest of them are together. Of course, of course. It's impossible for them to die from just an attack of a dragon. I am a dragon. I am Michael the dragon. She called him Michael. Why did Rose's vassal dragon attack us? This is just my guess, but in the moon, I think some sort of feeling that exists in our heart materializes itself. You mean Rose has some caring feelings for her vassal dragon? Her dragon Michael. I flew around here, and don't you think this place seems like the home of Gigantos? This was old Holy Land, long, long ago. There's one hiding down there. Oh, don't annihilate the Gigantos. Oh no! This is gonna be Kongal for sure. Aw, shit. Reminds me of the movie Hoodwinked. Pick a different name. Everyone out here like, watch out for Keith. It's been so long since I saw that movie. Okay. Oh, is it gonna be baby Kongle? Oh, is it baby Kongle? There are no more people to persecute you. You can live in peace from now on. Well, that's easy to say. Human, get out! Don't be so disrespectful. His Majesty Dole just tried to help Gigantus fight against humans. Yeah, like just now. You can't expect him to be accepting of you after 5 minutes. Oh, poor Kongle. No, Kongle's having a meltdown. Oh. Wait. Why are we Albert? This is Kongle's story. Why are we Albert? Strong leader is required to make equal world. Strong leader needs strong power. Kongle will get strongest power. No, you won't, because we didn't buy your Dragoon. Dart needs Kongle, so Kongle go. Kongle, I love Kongle, but I am just so sad that we didn't get his Dragoon when we could have. Brother, I became stronger. Brother the strongest. Kongle admire brother. Brother Kongle's pride. I see. Okay, so we have to fight our brother. Why are we challenging our brother now? I thought everyone was dead. All right. Just kind of go with it. Whoa. What is that? 2 battle axes connected with a chain. This is a thing. I imagine this fight will be easier than Hashel's. What's wrong with you? You're so pathetically weak. I assume it will be easier than Hashel's because Kongle is actually leveled. He actually got some attention. Oh. Oh no! Kongle, run! Damn. Does his brother have a mohawk? I guess they both have a mohawk, don't... No, his brother has... What do you call that? It's not a mohawk. Oh, I fucked up the addition. I messed it up. Welcome back, Thomas! What do you call it? So, mohawk is when you've got hair right down the center of your skull. What do you call it when you've got hair on each side in a mohawk style, but not... I don't know. Is there a name for that? Damn. That's cool. I didn't need to have a turn or anything. Ugh. That hurt. Okay. As long as I can guard every once in a while and attack every once in a while, we're good. I just have to be able to withstand his series attacks when he can attack like 3 or 4 times in a row. I don't understand why we're fighting our brother. Are we fighting our brother so that we can steal his suit of armor? Because it does look very familiar. It looks like what Congo used against us before he joined our group. Oh, that was all I needed. Okay. Well, that one was fast. That one at least went quickly. Ooh. Okay. Hopefully it's a good item. So Congo killed his brother? Oh, but why? No, shut up! Shut up! Guys, you don't have to buy it! Guys! You don't have to buy the Dragoon Spirit! He'll give it to you! Okay. Oh my god! That's magical! I didn't know there were 2 ways. I thought I just missed my chance and I wasn't gonna get it. Nice! Guys, the game, like, the odds of me beating this game just increased astronomically. That's magical. Literally. That's so cool. Okay. I can't believe that that I could get it that way. I just given up entirely on getting it. First time for Congo to oh, Congo's never had praise his whole life, and he gets it now of all times. Aww. That's sweet, also really sad. Okay. I can't believe we now have... Okay. Hang on. We also got an axe for Congo. Wow. That's funny. Instantly kills enemies with given probability. Hells yes. Absolutely we want that. Okay. That's so funny. And let's replace... So let's swap out... You know what? We'll keep Miranda. Why not? There's something in here? There's something we need in here? Whoa, hello. Yes, please. Woo! Armor for Kongal too! Okay, hang on. Let's make sure we don't already have it, because I did get him some armor before. Does he have it? No, he's got Giganto armor. Yeah, he's probably gonna need that. Oh wait, but this one accumulates SP, which didn't matter before, but now it kind of does, because he's got a Dragoon again. Yeah, oh. I'm gonna leave it as it is for now. Okay. Oh, guys, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I can't believe he got it anyway. That makes me so happy. Okay. I hope this is the right way. No. No, it is not. Okay. So if it's not that way, we already did that direction. Let's go this way. We were already over here. Is there something else over here? No, we were already over here. Okay. Maybe this way? Is there something up here? No. So it's gotta be this direction. We must have missed something. At least there's no encounters over here. Alright, is there something else in here that I missed? Anything else? Anything at all? Anything in here? I'm not seeing anything. Huh. Okay. I'm missing something. Unless I need to go back to the other town. It's really only this direction back. Interesting. Oh wait, up here was just an item, right? Yeah, okay. So this doesn't have anything for us. We could double back and get to the save point and at least save what we've done so far, but we need to figure out where Dart and Rose went. Okay. Okay. Is this it? Couldn't find Dart anywhere. Maybe it's better to wait for them somewhere rather- Yes! Let's just stay here! There you go! Let's just wait here. Oh, but I can't use the save point. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Meanwhile, this is Rose's story, for sure. Why did your vassal dragon attack us? Was it to bring the two of us here, the place filled with dragons? Ooh. I think we will find out soon. Either to destroy the Virage embryo, or to fight against Zeke. I need everybody with me. Don't be so shocked. I trust everybody too. I mean, it's a little shocking. Oh, she's gonna follow behind me. Okay. What are these? This is a baby dragon. It's called a pseudo dragon. Seems everything, including the future and past, exists here. My favorite pseudo-dragons didn't make it to the present age, but I'm encountering the past now. But we don't have time to be sentimental. Let's go. I want a pseudo-dragon. I want a pseudo-dragon. I don't think that's too much to ask. Okay, some items, which I can't open the box for unless I ditch something else. Oh, I guess I could use an item on Dart. What is a mind purifier? There we go. Throw a Pokeball then! I'm out of Pokeballs. It's really sad. Night Raid. Okay, not bad. I'm like, Kringle, I'm like clinging to absolutely every item that I have at this point. Because I need it all for the boss fight. Okay. He's calling me over there. Oh, not the right direction. Okay. Noted. Excuses, excuse. I have a big ass fight to do. It's not an excuse, it's a valid reason. What is this? Ooh, what are you? Oh, a Triceratops. Of course! Of course. Why not?
Die. More and more.
Why not? Ouch. Did Dart just die? No, he didn't. Can we run? Yeah! Let's run! I always knew there were dinosaurs on the moon! Doesn't it look terrifying, Shag? It's just... it looks off. But then everything else is off, too. The dragons are off. The unicorns are off. Like, everything is not quite right. Wait, go down there. I want that box. Get the box. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, come on. We need something. We'll give Dart something. There we go. He needed health anyway. Oh, I can't not know what's in the box. Had better, but it's fine. Box good. Here's hoping to find a mutated moose. It's the only thing we haven't found. It's really the only mutated thing we haven't run into yet. What's going on here? Okay. All right.
Die. More and more.
These dragons are really cute, though. I wouldn't mind having a swift dragon to take home with me. They're really adorable. Of course, they die a lot faster when you have Kongal on your side.
Die.
There we go.
More and more.
Alright, so... I still want to know how this dragon got named Michael. Is this Michael? Is this Michael? I know this place. It's where I met Michael for the first time. Aww. So my dogs are having a conniption right now, and I've been meaning to test this. Can you guys hear them? No. Yes. Thank you, Dinkle. I was like, I won't say anything for a minute so people can try and hear them. That is amazing. That is such good news. I'm so happy. Okay. Darkness Dragon. Sorry, we don't have time. Oh, no. Winglies are mighty enough to annihilate us and the entire species. How long is the disc 4 of this game? It's been like a month. This one's got a lot to it. Now is the time to decide extinction or war. Dragoon spirit left by the Darkness Dragon, and this newborn dragon. Oh, she got a baby dragon. Oh, this baby needs a name. Black Burst Dragon Michael. Oh, so she named him Michael. How about Michael? Rose is the worst namer in the world. It's official. Who names a dragon Michael? Oh. Oh. It's kind of sweet. But also terrible name. Michael, don't you recognize me? Okay. Something disturbing them? Yeah, my family just came by to drop some stuff off. So, like, you know, they saw the car coming up the driveway and lost their shit. They're just dropping something outside. Oh, wow. Why is Dart in this battle with her? Everyone else had a one-on-one thing with their memory. Why is Michael... Okay. And I can't use Dragoon for this. Oops. Why does this look like a Romulan ship? All the dragons don't look like what you would traditionally think of as dragon. Pretty much. Miss Diane! Hey! Hi, Raiders! Hello! I'm gonna try really hard not to ban Diane. She's pretty chill. I think we'll keep her. It's fine. We'll just absorb her into the mass and she will become one of us. We'll keep her. It's fine. All right, let me just see what I got going on here. Oh, thank you for the follow. That was so sweet of you. Thank you. Oh, look, we've got followers all over the place. Followers up the wazoo. Batra Zero, am I saying that right? I'm probably not saying that right, but welcome in. If I'm saying it wrong, please feel free to correct me. I'm very pliable. Like, feel free to correct me. I try to keep an open mind. Bad at Games 02, that one I can do. Hello, Joe. Welcome in. Guys, thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. You can say bad at. I can do that. I can do that. Even Miss Diane's like, ban me, ban me, ban me, ban me. That's fine. You're saying it right. Okay. Bachelor Zero, I can remember that. And bad at, I can do that. No need for... Is it no... Okay, I have a question. Is it no need for topics? Or is it supposed to be no need for toe picks? Because I'm not a feet person, but I try not to judge. I'm just trying to remember, you know, put the emphasis on the correct syllable. You know? Guys, welcome in. Diane, thank you for bringing your people and for topics. Okay. Topics is like, what did I just get into? What did I just walk into? Miss Diane, thank you for bringing your people and for trusting me with them. Trusting them with me, I'm not sure which, but thank you for bringing them all the same. Guys, welcome in. I'm so glad to have you here. My name is Fickle. You can call me Fickle. You can call me Freak. My feelings might be like slightly hurt if you call me Freak, but then my brain will catch up with it and realize that I did it to myself. for anyone who's not been here before, I like to play retro first-time playthroughs. So everything that I play will be a retro game, typically 20 plus years old, and it'll be something that I haven't either I've never played before or I've never finished it. This one, we are so close to the end of the game, and it's killing me because this game came on 4 discs, and we're on the final disc, and disc 4 is long and painful. I had a boss fight earlier that I had to play through twice because it killed me, and each playthrough took over an hour to complete. It's long, and the boss fights can take a while sometimes, but it's a solid game if you ever want to play it for yourself. This one is called Legend of Dragoon. It originally was released on PS1. It came out on a 4-disc set, and it's available on in the PlayStation Store for $10. Like, I bought this digitally for $10. Well worth it. This is just hours of entertainment. Hours of entertainment. So good. Now people like to say topics all the time, so thanks for asking. I'm really glad I asked then. I'm glad it's not just me. Also, this dragon's name is Michael. Can we just appreciate how strange that is? Like, Michael's not a bad name, it's a great name, but it's a weird name for a dragon. Out of control just like last time. He forgot the pride of the dragon and turned himself into a mere raving beast. Rude. Rude. Miss Diane, I didn't get to ask, what were you playing? What were you playing before you came here? Never heard of a game killing anyone. It's been a long road. It's been a journey. But that's okay. Legend of Dragoon is also on PS Plus. Ah, okay. Good to know. Thank you for telling me, Jabez. Crash. Oh. Now, Miss Diane, did you finish it? I know you've been on the struggle bus with that one. How's it going? I mean, I've heard pretty much everyone is on the struggle bus with that one. Ooh, Michael. Oh no, Michael. Michael, no! Michael! Okay, could have been worse. Could have been worse. I don't know, everyone I've met named Michael has been pretty sus. Shag, how many Michaels have you known? It's a fairly popular name, at least around these parts. How many, have you known a lot of Michaels? I know 1 or 2. It's very hard for me. Oh, that's okay. No, Miss Diane, I mean, it happens. Sometimes you just gotta be on the struggle bus for a while. I get it. Why do I keep... So I'm not doing any damage to him, so there's gotta be something I have to do. I wonder if I just have to guard until it gives me the option to say something. Oh, no. Well, it was nice being here. Oh, dart. Okay, okay. Will at least give us a little boost to buy some time. Yeah, so, Raiders, welcome in. I'm so glad to have you. Miss Diane, if you need to take care of yourself, like, by all means, please do so. So, I know streaming can take a lot out of you. So, if you need to, like, go for food or go hydrate or just go to the bathroom, like, whatever you need to do, feel free to do it. I will understand. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to as well. After this game, our plan is to go into Majora's Mask. That's the next game that we're gonna play. I've barely touched it, which is kind of why I'm excited to play it and why I'm excited to finish this game. Okay, so the Darkness Dragon is the strongest dragon of all, having the best attack and defense, along with having the best agility. Well, that just seems unfair. I don't need to hear about it. Is there any way to defeat him? Yeah, Dart's like, stop talking and tell me what to do. Rose is like, let me tell you about my favorite dragon friend, Michael. Dart's like, shut up and tell me how to not die. Yes, I need to eat. Yeah, please go. Feel free to eat. I completely understand. My dad is Michael. My mom's brother is Michael. Her dad is also Michael. And my middle name is also Michael. That's a lot of Michaels. That is a lot of Michaels. In my family, Michael is a common middle name. I didn't get it, really, but you know, it's a common middle name. I also am like eating pizza on the side, on the sly. I'm being very, very smooth about the whole thing. Okay. Well, there's nothing I can do but guard until they give me something. Like Rose and Dart are talking between themselves. That was cool. Come on, Rose. Give me something. So you didn't get named Fickle Michael Freak? No, I didn't. It's a shame, though. That would be a killer name. Michael's shell is special armor for the Darkness Dragon. It repels any attack by the enemy. What do we do? There's only one blind spot. Do we have to kill Rose? Is this where Rose dies? I'm fully expecting Rose to die at the end of this game. I think she's gonna go out in a blaze of glory. That just feels like something she would do. Because Rose is a badass, but it feels like something she would do. Dosney, welcome in! Welcome in, Dosney. Yeah, at any time, anyone is welcome to hit exclamation point quote, like just command quote, and it will spit out a randomized thing, which is usually a really stupid thing that I said in the past. There's quite a few of them. I think Rose is the weak link in the chain, honestly. Come on, guys. All I can do is guard until she tells me what I have to do. At least I'm regaining health. What should I do? Oh no. This is the trick. Tell Dart the blind spot or... Oh no. Do I err on the side of humanity and say, no, I can't do it? I can't betray him, or do I tell Dart to save him? Either one of these could be right. Gotta tell him, Rose. After he shoots the black laser, his defense falls a second, showing his heart. Black laser. That's his only weak spot. Okay, so we gotta wait until the black laser, then attack his heart. Oh no, I don't want to do it. She loves him so much. Dosney, I hope you're having a happy Monday, my friend. Welcome in. Black laser, come on. That's not a laser. That's not a laser either. Okay. So we just gotta wait until he shoots us with a laser. Yeah, who doesn't like it longer in art? Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? I don't even know the context for that anymore. Laser. Of course, now that I want him to, he won't do it once. Now that oh, this is the black laser. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. So we gotta wait until he shoots us with this thing. And now we have to attack him. Okay, but it says there's a heart. Is there a, oh, there's a Michael core that we have to attack.
Yes.
Oh, it helps if you do it right. Ah, okay. Coco Magic Baby, welcome in. I love this game. This is my first ever RPG. This was my first ever, well, this was my first ever JRPG. This is probably my first ever RPG too. Welcome in. Hi, Matoto. Long time no see. How are you? Happy Monday. Okay. Okay, now his defense is back up, so I gotta guard again. I will lurk while I go get foods. Totally fine, Miss Diane. Enjoy your food. And thank you for bringing all your folks. I really appreciate you. Totally get it. I'm like eating food on the sly whenever I can, because I've been here a while. I'm trying desperately to get to the final boss, and this ain't it. Somewhere out there is someone actually named Michael Kors. I mean, someone somewhere. It's a very popular name. I could absolutely see that. Good, how are you? I'm all right. We're, this game is a beloved game from my childhood. I never finished it. I got about halfway through, lost my save data, had to start all over. It was crushing. I couldn't do it. So I just put it down and walked away from it. And I decided to replay this game on Twitch because I desperately want to finish it. And my family is being really unhelpful right now, and I kind of want to flip them off because they're making faces at me while I'm talking to you. It's very, very not helpful. I'm gonna hear about it later. They're gonna be like, you didn't do anything. I'm like, I was gonna. I remember nothing about what I was talking about. Do you guys have those people in your lives that like to show up behind you at really important events and like make faces at you and whatnot? Embarrass the living daylights out of you. You love them, but also hate them at the same time. It's a little bit like that. Okay. Did he just shoot me? Oh no, I wasn't even looking. I was too focused on ignoring them. It is heckling. It absolutely is. Like, they're trying to mess with me while I'm doing this. And so I just see this little person in the corner of my eye that's like making faces at me. It's very endearing and distracting. Okay, there we go. First time here and I'm enjoying the stream. Oh, I'm so happy. Do people typically call you Coco? Or what do people call you? I like to ask just as a courtesy so that I don't fuck something up and say something weird. Just in case. Because you never know. I was going to follow a few weeks ago, but my phone fucked up. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Well, I'm glad you found me. Or I'm glad I found you. I'm just glad. Whatever works out for you. There's a fashion company called Michael Kors. I know that. I don't buy anything there. I usually look at the price tag and laugh whenever I see their product. It's way out of my range. Significantly. It's just painful. I look at it sometimes when I need a chuckle. Okay. We gotta guard until he shoots us with a laser again. I'm eating a pizza thanks to Fickle. Kringle, I approve. What kind of pizza did you get? You have lots of options, except Hawaiian, because pineapple on pizza is just unacceptable. That everything else is fine. Everything else is fine. My timing is all kinds of off now. Let's do this. We're gonna be back there anyway, because the rest of the gang is over there, so we'll just stockpile what we need. It's like the old Muppet guys. Yeah, my family, they're interesting.
Die. More and more.
I'm gonna be going on a bit of a trip. What is it? Is it end of September? End of September, early October. I'm gonna be going on a little bit of a trip to go visit some extended family who I've never met before. And my family, who I do know, has been warning me extensively for several years now. Like, one of these days you're gonna meet them and you're gonna have to brace yourself It sounds like, from what they describe, it sounds like my distant family is like super redneck, and they just want me to brace myself. I've never met them before. I have no idea, but just the amount of warning that they've given me has me kind of wondering what I'm getting myself into. But I'm going to Michigan for this, so at the very least I'll get to, you know, meet these people I've never met before, and also I'll get to do a little bit of traveling, so I'm looking forward to it. But I have no idea what this is gonna be like. No clue whatsoever. And the fact that they feel like they have to warn me actually freaks me out. Pepperoni. It's actually a pre-frozen pizza, so I don't have many options. I mean, it's pizza. It may not be quite as good as delivery, but it's pizza. Like, can you really be upset about that? Pepperoni's a solid choice. Now I'm picturing Pickle as a redneck. What are you picturing, Shag? Like, you could, there's a great number of things you could be picturing. I'm hoping that, like, you're picturing me with maybe a few less teeth and a banjo on my knee, astride a horse in overalls or something. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with something. You have to post a pic with yourself and Lake Michigan in the background. I'd love to go see Lake Michigan for sure. With a straw hat. Oh, I should have done that. And like a piece of like a stick of wheat in my mouth, and maybe I don't know, a harmonica. I'll come up with something. A straw hat adds the nice touch to it. I do want to go see Lake Michigan. Welcome back, Beachka. I'm missing some teeth, sipping some moonshine, wearing torn overalls. I could do all of that, except minus the missing teeth. I would really like to keep my teeth. I'm a big fan of having teeth, but with a Midwestern accent. I've never been to Michigan before. I don't know what to expect. Has anyone here been to Michigan? Is there something I should do or not do before I go to Michigan? I do want to go see one of the, like, Lake Michigan or something like that. There's some nice stuff over there. I hear it's scenic, which I'm excited about. Right, a Will Dinkle. I think I'll be okay. Can't be that bad, right? You live in Michigan. Oh, Chavez. Is there anything I should do or not do so that I don't stand out as a tourist? Dragon's body is capable of enormous endurance, but its heart is not. Aww. After many fights, it becomes savage and starts to blindly attack people. And in the end, it won't listen to the orders of dragoons either. That's why I killed Michael. I killed him with these hands. Oh, Rose. Poor Rose. Aww. You have lived for 10,000 years because you didn't want to see the future to be destroyed. Huh, okay. Are you going to Upper or Lower Michigan? Yes. Guys, I'm directionally challenged, so like I know where I'm going, but it's been a while since I've looked it up, so I couldn't actually tell you. Let me check. Let's see. I'm pulling up a map for it right now because I want to know. I think it's Upper. This is really bad. I'm leaving for this place in a very short amount of time, and I'm like, which part of Michigan am I Oh yeah, it's way Upper. Yeah. It's pretty much almost on Lake Michigan. So there's that. Wait, Mishko, why are you saying lower? I don't think that's accurate. I don't think that's accurate. I'll find. I'm somewhere in there. Don't call one of the trolls under the bridge a Uber. Is that an insult? Is that bad? I don't know what that means. Nothing I can do? Okay, that's cool. I was in Detroit for like 16 hours once to sleep over at a friend's house and I hated it. I've never been to Detroit, but I feel like Detroit is one of those larger cities that it's a different experience, you know? And for example, I'm from the Pacific Northwest. Visiting Seattle is a very different experience than the rest of the state of Washington. Just because it's a large city, but it's a very different feel. So I don't know if you can judge all of Michigan by Detroit. You gotta say, oh, anytime you try to squeeze by someone. And we call soda pop here. Wait, Shag, are you from that region? Where are you from? No, I haven't asked before, have I? Detroit is fun as long as you stay downtown. Okay. Muskegon, where's that? Oh, you live in Michigan. Oh, okay. So I should be messaging Shag every time I'm like, I'm lost. Where am I? Help! Oh. I get lost really easily, guys. I have no sense of direction. Absolutely none. I can say "ope" over and over and over again, but I might need some help. I lived in Illinois. Illinois and at least lower Michigan don't have an accent like Wisconsin. Wisconsin? Something like that. I'll figure it out. But I'm going there within the next month or so. So I should probably figure it out soon. Okay. Is that it? Did we do all of the little things that we had to do? Please let that be it. All right, now we gotta backtrack. Looks like Upper Michigan, but it's Upper Lower Michigan. What does that mean? Upper Lower Michigan? Where's the line? Is this like when people say they're from Northern England and then they can't decide where the line is drawn? The bridge is the line. What bridge? I'm gonna look it up. What bridge? I'm looking at a map of Michigan right now. I don't see a bridge. Is this like a massive bridge? You know what? I'll figure it out later. Otherwise, I'm gonna get sucked down this rabbit hole. Okay. So clearly, Mishka knows, which is good. One of us should know. Okay. Muskegon is on the lake of Midwest Michigan. Okay. Okay. Now, 2 people from Wisconsin, and both of them are complete assholes. Well, I'm not from Wisconsin, so I can't speak to that. But that's only 2 people. We can't judge an entire state by 2 people. We could take a poll of the people there, but that seems like a lot of work. I'm lazy. Remember, Michigan is in 2 peninsulas. Okay. I guess we'll find out. I'll take a bunch of pictures. I'm sure I'll take a bunch of photos. And I'm sure I'll ask for assistance a lot. I'll be like, guys, where am I? What do I even want to see here? Oh, that's a good idea. I should be asking people what kind of places I should actually go visit. Because tourist traps are fine, I guess. They're designed for tourists, but I like to see how people actually live there. Not the tourist traps. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be clarified on Discord later. Illinois, Indiana, and a large part of Michigan have what's called a neutral accent. Is there such a thing as a neutral accent? I don't know what that means.
Yes.
Like an accent with what?
Volcano.
Like no outstanding sounds? Nothing horribly offensive? What's a neutral accent? If you're close, I would recommend visiting Mackinac Island. Ooh. Why is that? Is it scenic, or is it a popular place, or is it just like one of those hidden gems that no one knows about? I like islands. Pronounced phonetically Mackinac. If I might not I might not be saying that right, but it's very scenic. They don't allow cars on the island at all. Ooh, that sounds magical. It's kind of like a step back in time. That sounds nice. Everybody in Michigan knows about Mackinac Island and Bridge. Okay. I'm sorry, forgive me, I'm a tourist. I'm excited though. It's always exciting to me anytime I get to go on a plane and leave. Like, it doesn't matter where I'm going, but if I'm getting on a plane and I'm leaving my home, it's very exciting to me. There's always some nerves, some butterflies, because, you know, I'm getting on a plane and I could die, but I always enjoy it afterwards. Come on. We don't want to do this. We don't need to do this. I could run. We could do that. I think neutral refers to the most common American accent. It's what foreigners would think we sound like when trying to mimic us. Oh, okay. Unlike the Deep South accent or Jersey accent. Okay. Yeah, sure, you betcha. Okay, so it's the most boring of our accents. I don't want to insult anyone, but like, it doesn't have anything that really stands out. But see, when I hear people quoting, like trying to replicate an American accent, I feel like they usually go Southern or country. Like they try to stick that drawl in like an old Western movie. I don't know if this is the right direction or not. Yeah, there we go. That's what we wanted. But Kringle said it's just like when you think of a British accent, there's usually a certain default accent that comes to mind. Yeah, no, that is true. But I mean, I've been to England and there are several different varieties of British accent too, so I hear what you're saying. Fickle once called me a monster and a barbarian for liking seafood on pizza. I thought you were trying to defend something just horrible. Horrible. And now that I know that it's not quite so reprehensible, I can withdraw that for now until I try it. That's all I can say. I mean, neutral accent is sort of like your accent. Oh, is this my neutral accent? Do I have a neutral accent? Sweet. I am neutral. I can live with that. I can live with neutral. Because I feel like if I've got a neutral accent, I can kind of mesh with a bunch of different people all over the place. I'm fine with neutral. There are some people who I'll jump into voice chat with in Discord, and as soon as they start talking, I'm like, I know where you're from. Mine people usually have to ask me, so maybe I guess that would make sense. Okay. Can we? No, I want to save. Okay, so we just swapped information. We told everyone what happened. Wasn't the cruel uncle... Okay. Okay. Dinkle, I only think of you as a monster when I think of you slapping a can of wet tuna on top of pizza. And since that's not what you were doing or describing, I revoked that claim. I think we have to see it in order to proceed, given the facts so far. Okay, so we gotta go out to the town, but before we go out to the town, we need to do some rearranging here, and we need to solve some problems that we got in our group. Dart, first of all, is afraid of nothing, so we need to fix that. We're gonna put Bad Boy Kongle right in the front row now that he has his Dragoon. And, let's see. Rose, I think let's swap with Meru. I love my girl Meru. And she's a little behind now, so she needs to catch up. Okay. I feel like doing that next time to see if you can guess where I'm from. Oh, I'd probably be terrible at it. You know those, like, carnies who... the carnival workers who try to guess your height or your weight or your age? You know those people who, like, try to guess one of those three things? I would be the worst possible person for that job. When I try to guess someone's age, I either, like, assume they're too old and then I insult them, or I think their age and then I'm like, no, I don't want to say that. Maybe they think that's too old, so then I, like, undercut it and I still am wrong. I would be the worst possible person to guess, but I'll give it a go if you want. I'll try it. I'm probably gonna be wrong. Okay, let's do this real quick. So I'm gonna do the same thing that we did earlier in this stream. I gotta boost up all of my health. I need to pay for all the treatments so that I'm revitalized. Spoils gotta go. Bye, Neat. Oh wait, Neat, are you still here? Wait, I have a thing. I have a thing to tell you if you're still here, because it's not a spoiler because you've already done it. We just did it out of order. Well, I did it out of order. You did it when you were supposed to. I got Kongle's Dragoon. Apparently you can get it 2 different ways, and yours was well, I mean, they were both not super difficult, but I saved 1,000 gold. You have no idea how excited I was when I found out I could still get it. I thought I was dooming myself forever. I was worried I'd, like, almost soft locked myself without having my boy Kongle. Yes, I went back to the market. That's the one thing I remembered from my original playthrough. I wish I'd gotten it much sooner, but I'm really happy that I was still able to retrieve it, because I was really scared that I'd gone too far and it was too late now and I wasn't going to be able to get it. Okay, let's load up on some items. But yeah, you can run. I totally get it. There's some spoils and you don't want to see it, so I would just run. Are you able to grind and level up the Dragoon? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll find out. I really don't know. Kongle himself is at a good level, so I'm guessing the next time he levels, I'm gonna get a bunch of magic, but I don't know. I'm gonna need some of these. Oh wait, can I sell anything? Yeah. I don't need all of these. These seem like... yeah. We'll get rid of that one. Kongle of Beast, I'd create separate save just to Beast. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea now that I've done that. Okay, good luck, bye! Guys, for anyone who doesn't know, Nietzsche, who was just in the chat, is also playing through this game. And I've been watching his playthrough, but he got further in the game than I did when he was younger. And so, like, we're both trying to finish it for the first time, but I'm finally back to where... I'm guessing I'm where he was when he was when he didn't finish it, so we're kind of right around the same area. So now things have been swapped to where I used to have to run away from him to avoid spoilers, and now he has to run away from me. So we've come full circle. All right. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Let's just take a peek real quick. What do we need? Where's Kongle? Kongle's... I'm gonna leave Kongle where it is, because Pursuit's gonna do more damage and earn more SP, and that's what we need. Meru can stay where she is. That's got the most damage, well, not the most SP, but the most damage. And she's got a ring for the SP, so we're good there. We're gonna save. Oh god, it looks so good with all the Dragoons finally. Mishka, thank you for giving Need It shout out. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna save. And I'm actually gonna fill both save slots. I've got a backup just in case, because I have I've had trouble before where I lost my save data, and for anyone who's ever lost save data, you know how painful it is. So I've got 2 save files just in case one of them decides to give up. Perfect. All right. I feel that there are variants to a neutral accent even without us realizing it. I don't feel like I have a particular accent, though my deep voice confuses people at times. Yeah, it's like how people say, oh, I don't have an accent, and they have to be reminded, you absolutely do. You just don't hear it because you're used to it. Yeah, fill both save slots. I got Ocarina of Time, but I haven't started it yet. I'm debating if I should record my playthrough to capture my fresh reaction. Dosney, I mean, are you a streamer, Dosney? Can you remind me, or are you just playing for yourself? If you're a streamer, I highly recommend it. If you're just playing for yourself and you're curious about dipping your toes into streaming and you're not sure if you want to start it or not, you could record it. That's an option. Personally, I know that when I played Ocarina of Time, I did my first full playthrough on Twitch because I was disappointed that I never finished it when I was a kid. And so I played it on stream, and I had so much fun. And the VODs were up for a short time, but this was before I was uploading my VODs to YouTube. So they only stayed up for about a week and a half, and then they went away. And I was kind of sad to see them go because it was a big achievement for me, because I'm really bad at finishing games, and that one was very important to me. And I've recently, I mean, after beating the game, I've had people come to me and say, hey, where's your Ocarina of Time playthrough? I want to watch that. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't have it, it's gone. And they were kind of disappointed. So after that point, when people started asking me that, I started uploading it onto YouTube. So all of my VODs of games that I've played through are on there. So from that point on, I started uploading things to keep them because I just didn't want to lose it. If you wanted to record it, you could. Like, that's completely up to you. But I will say I was very sad after I finished that game and realized there goes all my work. Like, it was gone. So if you ever want to show it to anyone, I would recommend saving it. Like, the worst thing that happens is you save it, no one needs it, and you get rid of it later. But it can't hurt to have it. And on that note, I'm just gonna switch on over here. I think this is where I'm gonna stop for the day, guys. We're at about 6.5 hours. That's a pretty good stream for us. But I think this is where I'm gonna stop because we gotta be close. Like, they said that I think we're all done with those little, like, mini boss battles, those little flashbacks. I think we're done with those. So, my hope is that we will finish this game on Wednesday. I don't know. We'll see. I really hope we will, but we'll see what happens. And after we finish this game, we're moving on to Majora's Mask. So, fingers crossed, because I'm really excited for a new game. I mean, new to me, but I'm really excited. hang on. So we're wrapping up stream. It looks like Mishka's chosen to guide the raid, dropped some major points to do so, and wants us to raid Frog Museum. Let's just see. Let's see what she's playing today. I know Frog was in here earlier, and we absolutely love Frog. For anyone who has not met her before, she is so fun. Let's just see here. Where is she at? What are we doing today? Oh, Froggy is playing Elden Ring. And I know I saw yesterday in her title, I believe she said it was her first time playing Elden Ring. So please, if you have any spoilers, keep them to yourself because I don't know how open she is to them. But Elden Ring, I have not played myself. So I've seen other people play it lots of times, but we're gonna go drop by and visit her. If you have not visited Froggy, she is so much fun. I'm gonna add, actually, Mishka, would you be able to do a quick shout out for Froggy just so that we can have her name up? I know Twitch has been a little buggy recently. There have been some times where I'm supposed to be pulled into a raid with everyone else and I don't make it through the door, and then I'm like, I don't know where all the people went and I wanted to go see them. So Froggy is right over here. You're more than welcome to follow her link that way. We're gonna raid out to her, but if you don't get sucked along with the group and you wanted to join us, please feel free. For everyone here, I just want to say thank you for the raids, thank you for the follows, thank you for the subs or the resubs. You guys have all been fantastic. We're gonna jump on over to her, and I will see you guys on Wednesday. On Wednesday, we will continue this. I hope you guys all have an amazing day. All right, let's just ready to raid and good to go. Have fun, everyone. There we go. And join in Froggy. Bye, YouTube.